almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Skies will remain sunny to partly cloudy for this Thursday. Afternoon highs reaching about 80 with a chance for an isolated shower well inland. East winds at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Fair skies tonight, lows back down to the 60s, and sunny to partly cloudy skies for your Friday with an isolated shower chance. Your Friday high 81.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. You gonna start? I walk in the studio, you're sleeping? You're gonna start? Really? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday on Real Radio 921-1017. Thanks for always listening to Rover and his organization. I hope they put you in a good mood. We'll try to do the same thing in the next 4 hours. A lot has changed in 24 hours. Baseball is back. It is back, and it'll be a full slate today. Marlins open up tomorrow, so a lot going on in baseball. And your bracket will be in action tonight. Hopefully it works out for you. If you still got one of your teams in the Final Four, you still got a chance to win. You never know what's going to happen. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Getting ready for Ultra?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have you decided, are you driving every day?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah. Is it more expensive? Is it cheaper maybe by the Brightline or no?
It's not going to work out.
No?
Nope.
All right, well, maybe you can get some gas cords. I'll figure out something. Good morning, Franny.
Ooh.
How are you?
Hello. Hi. Like I had the wrong one on. I'm like, sorry.
Hi. Yeah, maybe somebody should be prepared when the
Good
show
morning.
starts.
The light shows it's on.
Well, what do you want in that studio? I mean,
I'm sorry we have 30-year-old equipment in here.
Yeah.
We're lucky we're even on. Are you kidding me? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. A lot of sports today. So today would have been a good day to play hooky.
So there's been I don't pay any attention to March Madness. So there hasn't been any games since when?
No.
Since
Today's
when?
the first day for the Sweet 16.
When was the last?
Sunday.
Okay.
You're in first place.
All right. So, well, no, I'm not asking who's winning.
No, I said, yeah.
I just haven't been paying attention.
No.
So is that what's going to be happening? They do, you said Sweet 16?
Yep.
4 and 4.
And then they're going to take some time off again, and then
No.
next weekend there'll be more?
No. They
Okay.
play 4 days in a row.
Okay.
And they play tonight 4 games.
Okay.
Friday 4 games.
Okay.
And then it gets down to the Elite 8.
Yep.
And then next week is the Final 4.
Got it. So the Elite 8 will be going on through this weekend.
Yes, Saturday and Sunday.
All right.
And we got the Florida Derby, and we got baseball back. Marlins open up tomorrow against the Rockies. It's one thing I never get asked for. Can you get me Marlins tickets? It's one thing I never get asked for. Yeah, they'll be playing tomorrow night as they take on the Rockies. But good games and sweetness tonight. I'm going to have to miss a little bit because I watched JFK Love Story. It's the last episode.
Oh, I was going to say, how long is this thing? So it's a series. It's a docu-series?
9.
Got it. Okay.
And it comes back every year, but next year, it's the next couple of years, it's different couples. So there is speculation next year they might do J-Lo and Ben. They might do President Obama.
Is that really a love story? they've broken up twice.
I don't know.
You would think that they would do it with people who are still together.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
with JFK, they unfortunately passed, but you would think it would be people who had
You
love.
just ruined the ending.
Oh, my God.
God, you kill me. God. I want 9 weeks I put in
But like
this.
Barack and Michelle, that makes sense.
Yes.
You are still connected.
They were talking about Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton. They were married twice, too.
Okay.
These are just names that have been thrown out there. I don't know. Ben and Jen, I don't know. Because I just can't see them not. He wouldn't comment, but I think she would. I think she would comment like about the way the whole thing went down and her stuff. So, again, this is the gentleman who is behind the whole scenes. This is his interpretation. Some of it is, a little flaky out there, and a lot of their friends have come forward and said certain things are not true, and I think that's hard.
But is so the guy does this series for everybody, or it's always somebody different who knew the couple?
No, this is the first one they did, but people thought it was just going to be one and done. But I guess they're in the works to do other ones and other couples. So we'll see. But this one's did very well. I don't know how the other ones will do. I mean, it's had so many different things that people were interested. Anytime you're mentioning Kennedys, obviously, people want to get involved. So, and then obviously the sad ending of the whole thing. But we'll see what happens. So I'll mess a little bit of the games tonight.
Oh.
But I'll bounce back. I'll see what happens. Miami Heat won last night, so hats off to the Heat. And it is the boat show this weekend, so it's going on.
Yeah, it kicked off yesterday.
Yeah. So if you want to meet a millionaire or maybe get out there and try to mingle, it's going to be a great next 3 days, and the weather's supposed to be beautiful. 4 days, excuse me.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, if you want to go, I would definitely go either today, tomorrow, or Saturday afternoon, because they're saying the rain's probably going to start coming in Saturday night.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said 4 days. I don't know what you've been.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Sunday looks like it's going to be a wash, but you never know. It is South Florida, and it's going to, because even watching the news last night, I'm looking at the app, but I did listen to the weather last night, and they said that rain's supposed to start creeping in Saturday night.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
So
sometimes
Thursday,
they're
Friday,
wrong.
Saturday would be the best times to go, which sucks, because normally I'm a Sunday boat show kind of girl. I love going on Sundays, and I just don't see that happening at all.
Yeah, traffic is going to be tough, too, to get down there.
Oh, yeah, and I'll be going to Ultra.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun if it's raining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you never know. I mean, the weather's so different down here. It could be raining in,
It is
Boca,
fickle.
and it's not in the next town. So you don't know. I mean, you don't know. Last 2 Sundays ago, they said rain all day, and it was beautiful.
Well, yeah, when we had the Irish Fest, we thought it was going to be a wash, and we got really lucky. So you just don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't count that out. You know what I mean? You never know. You might go, and it might be a beautiful day. And who knows? By Sunday, you might be burnt out.
Nope.
3 days.
He's like, never.
Somebody asked me last night, what is the average ticket? $85?
No. I think you get a 3-day ticket for $600.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Oh, really? That much? You can't get day passes?
I think you may have. I think they're sold out already.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought 85 was a lot. My God. So it's $600?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And you got 3 days you're going?
Yeah.
Mingada. Now, is that on the station or on you?
Press.
Oh, good. Thank God. Jesus, you are milking that press thing. I mean,
Oh, this guy.
That's awesome. I think you're the only one who ever utilized it in this building.
Yeah.
Probably. That's smart. Oh, I didn't realize tickets were that expensive. I really didn't. I thought like, $100, $80. Wow. I can't believe that. Whew. Well, enjoy. Go 3 days.
No concerts $80 anymore.
Yeah, man. I don't know
Especially
what
a music festival.
I didn't know.
Concerts are expensive.
I mean, I really didn't know. If you're by the track Saturday, text me. I'll be there for the Florida Derby. That's supposed to go off at 7, like 6:50, but we're gonna get down there like about 9:30. It'll be a full day. The goal is not to go to an ATM. We'll see if that works out or not. That's our first goal. If you're buying ATM, it's not a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for the weekend. A lot going on. Let us know what you're excited about. Boat Show, Ultra, Florida Derby, Marlins, baseball coming back, March Madness. So you guys should have a lot to do this weekend. Maybe some choices to make. Is polo still going in Wellington, or is that done?
I think it is.
Is it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's always fun. So there's a lot of different things going on this weekend. So make your choice.
I'll find out. I'll talk about it on Friday if it's still happening.
Cool. Again, make your choice. Decide what you're going to do. Dom's going to be down at Ultra for 3 days.
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot. That is unbelievable that you get down there. And it wouldn't be, you got to take care of your dog, right? Mm-hmm. That's the only reason. Now, how about if you got an Airbnb down there and you brought the dog down there? Could that happen?
A lot of Airbnbs aren't, friendly with
Oh, really?
So some of them are, some of them aren't. It matters where you go.
You can find them.
It
for
matters
sure.
where.
But it takes some planning.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, because driving's a lot. Now, do you take the company vehicle?
No, I'm going with a friend.
Oh, all right,
I have
good.
a friend stay at my house, and he's going to actually drive every day.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
All right, well, let's try to stay friends with him through the weekend. So you don't
Well, I'm letting him stay at my house.
Oh, wow. So it's a win-win. Everybody's happy. Where's he from?
Tampa.
Oh, wow. That's man, he's coming down from Tampa. Mingata. That's what you call a super fan. So out of all the DJs, what's the one that you're looking forward to the most?
Oh, well, they just announced that Swedish House Mafia is the secret guest for Sunday night. So that's going to be...
That's cool.
Yeah, since they haven't performed for a couple of years now. They took a hiatus. So that's going to be very... that was a big surprise and going to be very cool.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, I'm sure we'll get some reports. Dom will put up some videos. Every time he goes to an event, he does that. And they're always cool, unique, and different. And just be careful and have a good time. Hope to see you Monday. But if not, no worries. Franny, what is going on with couples? They're giving some advice about things that they do to maybe stay together. Because, again, you don't hear about a lot of long-term couples today. Seems like that's fading a little. 10, 15 years. But, there is some reasons why these couples do last, which is a good thing.
Well, it's, chemistry, grand gestures can be important in relationships, but they can only get you so far. So it was a Reddit thread, and you guys can also play along if you are in a long-term relationship and let us know that non-romantic key to success. And that's what they were asking. They're like, people who've been together 10 plus years and are actually still very happy. What is the unromantic secrets to your success? And these are some of the most refreshing, honest responses, right? So I agree with this one. Don't keep score. Things aren't 50-50. They're 100-100. The moment you start tracking how much you do and how much they do is the beginning of the end. They also said you need to pick someone you'd want to be friends with, even if it wasn't romantic. And I 100% agree with that. Someone you want to spend time with and that they're your best. I mean, you can have multiple best friends, but somebody's your best friend. It makes it a lot easier. They said, realize that feelings come and go, but true love is better spelled commitment. COMMITMENT. They said days when you wake up and think, why them, are also going to be the days the grass looks greener. Stay put, don't stray. The days of, oh yeah, will return. They said, I've been married 19 years. One I'll add is that we agree on the big stuff. And when we disagree, the one that cares more wins. They said, that's how they choose their battles. Humor. We make each other laugh all the time. Humor's a huge deal. Somebody else said, and this is people who've been together 10 plus years, the non-romantic things that keep them together. It says, sounds simple, but just be nice to each other. A lot of couples fall into the trap of saving the worst of themselves for each other. Mm-hmm. And a lot of that you get too, when they come home from work or whatever the case may be. But yeah, just be nice to each other. This person said separate bedrooms. We've heard of this. The sleep divorce said, I lose my mind if we had to sleep in the same bed at this point, wow. But it's keeping us together. Said, don't take each other for granted. Mm-hmm. I thank my husband for washing the dishes. He thanks me for doing the laundry. Just because they're agreed upon split of the household tasks, they have been since we moved in together, it doesn't mean we don't appreciate each other and tell each other that. Mm-hmm. Communication and separate bank accounts works for this couple. They said staying hot. To be honest, we both maintain our hygiene, are about the same weight from when we met, even after 4 kids, and still enjoy sex every day. Good for you.
God bless. That's great.
Good for you. This I actually read yesterday about couples sleeping in the same bed but having separate blankets. They said it works. And they said this, having separate blankets at night, being able to pull and bundle up the covers without taking them away from your partner is the surest way to happiness. Something as small as that. And then 2 more here, and you guys can always participate. I have the text line in front of me. 47142 is a text number. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. It says, my parents have been together 28 years, and my mom says the secret is they actually like each other as people, not just love, but genuinely enjoy hanging out. Sounds simple, but so many couples can't say that. And then finally, somebody who's been together 25 years, and they say, here's what I'll say. You have to want to have sex with each other regularly. If you're mismatched in terms of drive, both parties have to work on it together. Mm-hmm. So those are the highlights.
They're all good.
If you want to add anything, you absolutely can.
No, but they all make sense, and they're all good. There's no doubt about it. And, again, if you want a good relationship, you got to work at it. Communication, all that, being a best friend, that's important. And liking each other. I mean, that seems obvious, but it's not sometimes. So, yeah, I think that's the biggest. And somebody you want to spend time with. I mean, I learned, the more time you spend at not being a couple, the more you're not a couple. I mean, the more you're doing your thing, she's doing your thing, and it's like, you know what I mean? You don't spend that much time together, and that's not a good thing at all. So you guys have anything, let us know. Again, you don't hear too much about long-term couples anymore, 10, 15 years. Yes, Tom?
So, G-Man, do you remember yesterday morning we had a listener call in and try doing like a little jingle for like a Penthouse intro?
But they were doing, it was a Love Doctors.
But they accidentally did Love Doctors, yes.
Yeah.
So they ended up sending me an email me yesterday, another jingle, but it's for us, the Penthouse.
Okay.
And
is this a song, or are they saying, you just said they sent an email?
yeah, they sent me an email, but it has the song on it.
Okay. Did you listen to it?
I listened to it, but I also added a little Love Doctors to it. So it's a little mixture now. All right, you ready for this, G-Man?
Yes, sir.
Step on in and take the elevator. Step on in and take the elevator. Step on in and take the elevator up to the Penthouse Radio Show. The Penthouse Radio Show. The Penthouse Radio Show is now on live.
And that's your cue to go.
Oh, it was very good. Very good.
Can we use that as an intro? What do you think?
What was it?
You look very pretty today. I think it's
Thanks.
very good. I think it's very nice that we always acknowledge the Love Doctors, because without them, we wouldn't be here.
Little green onions playing in the
That's-
background.
That's awesome.
But the song, really? Yeah, you thought it was good?
Did you show...
I just asked you a question.
It was different.
I mean, A for effort.
I think
that.
did you like it more than Granny doing that?
Well, anything's better than Granny. I mean, somebody asked me a little situation last night about some people. I said, anything's better than the other person. Yeah, I think it's nice that he put effort into it, and that was great. I don't know if management will let that be our opening.
Yeah, I don't know if I want it to be. I mean, thank you for putting the time and effort and putting it in. I do appreciate that.
I thought it was going to be more of like about all of us. Just saying the Penthouse is live. I thought it'd be like, and Dom's there, spinning.
Well,
the
maybe
morning.
he'll send in a new version, maybe.
Yeah,
He's
whatever.
probably listening.
Again, like Franny said, I agree 1,000%. It's nice that he put the effort into it. But I don't know, but I'm not management. I'm just a cog in a wheel. I don't know if they would approve that.
We don't even have a jingle anymore. We don't have a song anymore.
Yeah.
We used to. Yeah, they changed it up.
Yeah, they took it away.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's very nice. Again, anytime anybody puts any effort into anything, it's like a gift when you get a gift. It's nice. It might not be your thing, but you should always say, hey, you know what? I appreciate it. So thank him. And,
You can thank him right now. He's probably listening.
Well, if you're listening, thank you very much for your time and your effort. I don't know if it's going to pick up any juice, but we do appreciate it. That's very, very nice. I thought it was going to go in a totally different direction. Now, is he related to Granny? You brought up Granny, or did they know?
No, but it was related to the guy yesterday that called in.
Oh, okay. I wasn't following along. It is the madness this weekend, Sweet 16. Get over to Strike Cigar Lounge. Great place to watch the games on the patio. You'll love it.
Somebody at 47142. That jingle is trash. What the F? F for effort. Ooh. Yeah, so that's what they think on the text line.
All right. Well, if you think you can do better, they should send us a talk back.
There you go.
How about that?
If you think you can beat it, do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be politically correct, and I appreciate the effort. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's easy to knock anything, but if you can't do something better, what's the sense? I mean, he did a good job. That's it. Send him a gift card, $4.
Oh, that's it.
A gallon of gas. We'll give somebody a gallon of gas. So get over to Strikes. We're going to be there next Friday. So excited. We're going to be there next week. It'll be the Final Four. We were there a couple years ago doing it. And we also are giving away a grill, which is going to be great for you. Or maybe you want to give it to your dad or your mom. Mother's Day, Father's Day coming up. But always a great time at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great selection of cigars in the humidor. And very, very, you just love the place. It's good. On the patio. Probably there tonight until 9. Then I got to leave for JFK Love Story. I don't think they'll put it on for me. It is the Penthouse, and it's Francis, Dominic, and myself on a Thursday getting ready for the weekend. We'll come back with This Day in History and a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound approaching 45th Street. That earlier crash is on the shoulder, but over on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard eastbound approaching Hank Aaron Drive, we've got a collision block in the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
We all know Goodwill, but did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Skies will remain sunny to partly cloudy for this Thursday. Afternoon highs reaching about 80 with a chance for an isolated shower well inland. East winds at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Fair skies tonight, lows back down to the 60s and sunny to partly cloudy skies for your Friday with an isolated shower chance. Your Friday high 81.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted. Cinderella stories and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show. The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta and this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Yanks won last night, 7-0. Hats off to the Yankees playing San Francisco. Biggest issue for Yankee fans last night was how to get it on Netflix. A lot of bars and restaurants were struggling with that, but the Yankees did win. They are up, and right now they're in first place, so let's hold on to this. Baseball, everybody else plays today except the Marlins. They play on Friday. Miami Heat won last night, 120-103 over the Cavs. Big night for the Heaters because they broke a 5-game losing streak. So we'll see what happens with the Heat. They got another game against the Cavs, I believe, tomorrow night. And Sweet 16 is tonight. 4 games tonight, 4 games Friday. Going to be a great weekend. How's your bracket? You'll check it out. And then by Monday, you'll know what's going on for the Final Four, which is next weekend. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place for a great meal. Make your reservations today for Easter if you want to get over there and really enjoy yourself and celebrate with your friends and family. Now we're with Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on March 26th. 73 years ago, 1953, Dr. Jonas Salk announced that he successfully tested a polio vaccine. 62 years ago, 1964, Malcolm X and Martin Luther King Jr. met for the first time and last time. They were both in Washington, D.C. at the Senate debated the Civil Rights Act of 1964. 54 years ago, 1972, David Bowie wrote to all the young dudes for Mott the Hoople to prevent the band from breaking up. 47 years ago, 1979, Magic Johnson and Michigan State defeated Larry Bird and Indiana State 75-64 in one of the greatest NCAA finals of all time. 44 years ago, 1982, groundbreaking ceremonies took place in Washington, D.C. for the Vietnam Veterans Memorial, a pair of 200-foot black granite walls with the names of Americans that lost their lives or missing in war. 36 years ago, in 1990, Jessica Tandy won the Best Actress Oscar for the year's Best Picture, Driving Miss Daisy. Denzel Washington won Best Supporting Actor for Glory. And Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid won Best Original Song. 31 years ago, 1995, NWA founder Eazy-E, real name was Eric Wright, died of AIDS at the very young age of 30, only 3 weeks after being diagnosed.
Oof.
30 years ago, 1996, Stone Temple Pilots released their third album, Tiny Music, Songs from the Vatican Gift Shop, featuring their smash hit, Trippin' on a Hole in a Paper Heart. 26 years ago, 2000, Phil Collins won his one and only Academy Award, the Best Song Oscar for You'll Be in My Heart from Disney's Tarzan. 26 years ago, same year, 2000, these were the winners at the 72nd Academy Awards. Best Picture, American Beauty. Best Director, Sam Mendes for American Beauty. Best Actor, Kevin Spacey for American Beauty. And Best Actress was Hilary Swank for Boys Don't Cry. 14 years ago, 2012, James Cameron conducted the first manned exploration of the deepest point on Earth, the Challenger Deep, at the southern end of the Mariana Trench. The Challenger Deep is 36,070 feet deep. By comparison, that's almost 7 miles. Mount Everest is 29,026 feet above sea level. And then finally here 2 years ago, 2024, Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, Maryland collapsed at 1:28 a.m. after it was struck by the container ship Dolly. 6 people were killed. A replacement bridge was originally expected to cost around $1.8 billion, but now it's expected to cost more than twice that. And that's what happened this day in history.
Woo. Great job, Franny. As always, we do it every day to reflect in the day that we are in. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. What are you excited about this weekend? Does anything on the docket move the needle for you? Is it Ultra? Is it the Florida Derby? Sweet 16? Baseball coming back? Boat show. Let us know if there's anything there that you're like, man, I am excited about that to see it.
There's also the Renaissance Fair this weekend, too.
Yeah.
Last weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
A lot of things. On Saturday, I'll be emceeing the Burgers, Blues, and Brews in Tradition.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that should be a good time. That's from 3 to 9.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on. I mean, really, so much. It's impossible to do everything. It really is. But let us know if there's anything that you guys are excited about or want to try to attend. So, Franny, I know you have something about couples that are thinking about now. I wish I did this. Not buy engagement rings and went on trips.
Yeah, no, this is the younger people, and we see this in lieu, and this has happened for a bit now for people newlyweds with the registries. Instead of asking for things for their house, a lot of them now just do honeymoon registries because majority of these couples have been together for a long time. They've already built a home together before they get married, so they have all the things that they need. So in lieu of those kind of gifts, they ask for money for their honeymoons. But now they're doing it even before marriage, is that they rather have these great engagement trips instead of purchasing a ring. And sometimes it can be less expensive that way. But 65% of people say that engagement rings have evolved with a symbol of love to a financial burden, is what they call it. Gen Zs, they say they would rather pass on the expensive ring and go on an engagement trip. So they ask, what do you think about this trend? I enjoy it. I mean, you can have a little symbol of love, maybe that you wear around your finger. It doesn't have to be something super expensive, and then go on a trip. But they said 65% of Americans say that engagement rings have evolved from a traditional symbol of love to a burden, as I mentioned. People think an engagement ring should cost around, this is how much they think, $10,600, which for some is actually less than the old adage of a 3 months of salary. The people in the survey bring in the average of $62,100 per year. And 25% of that, 3 months, is about $15,500. That's a big chunk of change. 26% of Gen Zers would rather pass on that pricey ring and just go on a trip together. On top of that, other things they said they rather do, 25% of people they surveyed said they rather just go get matching tattoos instead. Yeah. Even tattooed rings. Yeah. It's also become trendy to get modern bands made of silicone, wood, or titanium. Not everybody's going the whole gold and diamond route these days. And sounds like even future mother-in-laws don't care. About half of younger Americans say they feel more pressure from social media and society to have these expensive engagement rings because, when it happens, people get engaged. It's all over social media, just showing off that bling. And they said that they feel like they get more of that pressure from social media than from their own family or their partner. And typically that's what, at least my generation, it was always a family. Like, when are you going to engage? When are you going to engage? When are you going to get a ring, right? I mean, that always happens. And they said, no, they don't feel the pressure anymore from them. They just feel it from social media. But yeah, how do you guys feel? Are you one that's just like, you know what? Engagement ring is not a big deal anymore. I'd rather do something else instead to show our commitment before marriage. Let us know.
I think that'd be great. Let's have an experience. I mean, let's go hiking or, go for butterflies or something like that. Walk on the beach. Yeah, save the money.
No, they're not saying go for butterflies. No, you're going on a trip. You're not just going, I'm going to go to Juneau and go for a walk instead. No, you just take the money and go on a nice trip.
You're still spending the money, G.
Yeah.
I think it'd be less than a ring.
No.
It could be.
It could be, but...
Yeah, it could be.
I mean...
10,000 is a lot to me. You go on a nice vacation anywhere for a week, I think, for, 4,000 or 5,000, nice cruise, something like that. Go to Europe, Secaucus, New Jersey. I mean, someplace. I think it's a great thing. If the person's cool with it, I mean, it's really just you two. That's what you got to be comfortable
Well,
with.
of course. Like, if it's a guy making the decision and, your girl wants a ring, I don't know how happy she's going to be about it.
Guess where we're going?
Yeah, she's, been asking for a ring. Yeah, this has got to be a mutual decision. Like, I've told this story before. I know somebody, and he's no longer together, which makes sense, but he was with somebody for a while, like years and years and years, and she was just like, when am I going to get a ring? When am I going to get a ring? And instead one day showed up with a boat and named it like engagement ring and she was like, this is it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet she was hurt.
They did not last. But
she dropped anchor. She's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah. So 47142 start off with Real Radio. We have a lot of thoughts about that song for the Penthouse. So you have to start it off with Real Radio for me to get the text. It says, that intro was terrible and it getting played once was too much. Let's see. We have Penthouse jingle. Do you still have the one I sent you guys a long time ago when Johnny C and Jimmy were still there? I know you probably can't use it because I believe I mentioned them by name. It doesn't matter. No. But I'm just curious. That's Sarah B. listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville. I'm not sure if we do or not.
Might have it.
Then we have relationship tips. Continue. If you see something that needs to be done, just do it. Don't wait to be asked. Dishes, garbage, etc. There's no not my job in any relationship. Don't wait for praise. You'll only be disappointed if it doesn't happen. But if it does, acknowledge it and show appreciation. They said, if I could have remembered these 20 years ago, I just might still be married. Let's see. Calling out toxic behavior and obvious mental health problems with your partner and making 100% sure they completely understand what you are saying. If you don't do this, you will live a miserable relationship existence, according to this. And then we have a good morning. I'm reaching out for some help. Oh, all right. Yeah, this is a serious one, y'all. It says, good morning. I'm reaching out for some help finding my uncle. He's missing from the Orlando area. He has not been on social media or responding to anyone's text. He does have a heart condition. And last he was seeing or saying, I'm sorry, he was downtrodden and depressed, and he walked out of a shelter without any of his belongings. So I'm trying to spread the word that we are looking for him. His name is John Yerbyland. He is 61 years old. If anyone has any information, please contact me immediately. You don't have to give my number. I won't. You tell me what you want me to do. I can give your email if that's what you want. This is Tiana, who listens all the time. Okay. So maybe instead of you getting inundated with phone numbers, I'll give out your email. It's tjs41577@gmail.com. Saying any information would help. They don't know. They didn't know. I think it says we knew. Yep, a couple of his last locations, but no one has seen him. I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
Yes.
They're hoping not the worst, right? They don't know what's going on. They're meeting with the Orlando police this afternoon to find out what more they can do to search for him. But we are putting out the word for you, and I'm so sorry you're going through this. It's got to be just devastating to deal with. But yes, we do understand that we are more south, and I'm in the Orlando area. But Tiana, we have a lot of people listening on the iHeartRadio app, and you never know, it could have ventured this way too. You don't know. So if anybody has any information, his name is John Yerbyland, 61 years old. He has been missing for a few days. And if you guys know him or anybody has any information, you can email Tiana at tjs41577@gmail.com.
Yeah, we'll do it again later in the program, too.
Yeah, so keep us posted, okay?
Yeah, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like? Well, we threw out a couple things already. What do you think about this new thing, that trend about getting engaged instead of having a ring? Maybe go on a vacation together. Let us know what you think about that. And also, what are you excited about this weekend? A lot going on. There's always a lot going on in the springtime in South Florida, but this weekend there is a lot. And what is something that you're looking forward to? Dom's looking forward to Ultra. He's going to be down there all 3 days. But let us know what you guys. And the boat show is right here. And how's your now? If you're still alive in your bracket, then you get excited. If you're not, most people are like, I don't care. But if your bracket, your team's still alive, all you need is one in the Final Four. Because if you have one team alive that can win it all, every pool's different or every way it breaks down. But for some, you get the most points for the final game and the total score. So, you might still have a shot with a lot of people. A lot of pools going on. Like I said, Sweet 16. By Saturday, it's, you're down to 8. So if you got one in the Final Four, you're in good shape. You really are. You could always bet the other way, do different things. Baseball is starting today. It is the first pitch this afternoon, and there's a full slate of games. The Marlins start Friday night. They're playing the Rockies. So hopefully they get some people down there. I'm going to say an under over like 7,500, and we'll go from there. I don't know. Maybe some of the people they'll take over for an Ultra, and they'll bring over there. That stadium's not even big enough for Ultra.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
not even close.
Yeah, because Ultra gets what, like 180,000 people?
Yeah, sometimes 200.
Yeah, so for a weekend. And Marlins Park, I think, handles 37,000, something like that. It won't even be there. But let us know what you're excited for this weekend. And, a lot going on. Some choices to make. A lot of stuff south, unfortunately. But the boat show is right in our backyard. And that's always a lot of fun. And there's shuttles around there if you park. There's a company that's doing that, bringing you right to the boat show. So just look for it. They're everywhere. Golf carts zooming around. So you guys you don't have to worry about parking if you can't get close. I know a lot of times when Sunfest or boat shows or anything downtown, everybody tries to get real close. Yes.
G-Man, I was sent another jingle from our jingle creator.
Okay. Did you listen to it, Don?
No. I'll have to listen to it during the commercial break, but we have an updated jingle.
Okay. That's cool. That's great. But listen to it, please. First. We don't want any profanity.
Oh, I'll make sure of that.
Yeah. Because we do like you. You do a good job here. So we can't.
I don't know. Yesterday you were sick of me. So
that was yesterday. It was a show, a new day. You raced the board. Forget about it. What? All of a sudden you got feelings? I mean, come on. We don't care.
I got feelings.
Yeah, there's a good drop in there about that. That's me though, but not you. It is the Penthouse, and like I told you guys, next Friday we'll be on the location. Very excited about that. We'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, and then the next Friday we'll be at Drive Shack. So the next 2 weeks on Friday we'll be on the road, and if you guys want to come out, meet Franny, myself, or Dom, always be great to see us. Excited about being at Strikes next week, and just hanging out on the patio, watching the games, and having a good time. Did you have something?
No, I had to listen to it first.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till break.
Yeah. Don't play it live, especially after the last one. We don't want to hurt the audience anymore, where they might be like, "Oh man, what the hell is going on?" You got to give it. We give it the effort. We do appreciate that always. So Tom Brady, there's speculation how much money he got paid for that flag football game last week. It's as low as 20, as high as 50. It was supposed to be in Saudi Arabia, but obviously there's problems going on. But it is out there, and people are just like saying, how much money did he really get paid? We'll never know. But the speculation is out there. I'm going to say at least 20 that he ended up playing for flag football. And that's more money than he made a whole year sometimes in the NFL, which is crazy. I don't blame him for playing. I really don't. They all got paid, and they all did well. Brady's team obviously lost.
Who got paid more, him or Paul? Jake Paul.
I would think Brady. I would think.
Well, who put this together?
I think Brady did with the Saudis.
Okay,
the
he
backing.
did. Okay.
Yeah. I think Paul was an afterthought and
Got
then
it.
came in. I think. I don't know, but I don't think he got paid more than Brady. No, there's no way he would go. I'm sure he got paid nice. I mean, they're playing football for 2 hours, flag football. I'm sure they all walked away with 7 figures. which is a joke when you think about it. And they didn't have good attendance.
No, it was empty.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Was it?
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, after the fact, people were saying it was a money grab.
Oh, no, I mean, we knew it. It was an exhibition game. It was 100% a money grab. I don't think anybody came in it going, oh, this is going to be the real deal.
No.
And I think that might be why people would show up.
Nobody really showed up. They did think they were going to get a lot of people. I didn't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you had March Madness added to it. But, I didn't think there was going to be a lot of people at all. They had big sponsors involved. They had all the things they needed, but people are just not going to go. It was like the All-Star game.
Oh, it was worse than that, though.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, you just didn't care. Nobody really. If you didn't hear about it, I mean, there was a lot of videos that went up, and Paul and Brady smack talking. I mean, that added a little to it, but not enough to go, or not enough for people to be like, hey, I want to check it out. Now, if it was sold out, that would have been, then you would have been like, there would have been a lot of hype around and everything like that. But yeah, there is speculation how much money he made. I don't know, but they're saying anywhere from 20 to 50. If he walked away with $20 million, that's a ton.
Yeah. So he recently did an interview. I want to say it was this morning, but they're saying with Tom Brady and the whole frequent subject of unretirement rumors. So he was talking to CNBC Sports, and he asked the NFL about its policy about returning to the league as a player while maintaining a status as a minority owner of the Raiders. Just so you know, he has no plan to return. All right. So it's not. But he did say, these are his words, I actually have inquired, and they don't like the idea very much, he said, when he was promoting a World Cup ad campaign that he's got with Ferrero. So he said, we explored a lot of different things, and I'm very happily retired. Let me just say that, too. Good. So he's trying to put all the rumors to rest, but he said he did inquire back in the day, and they were like, nah, can't do that. So it's just so everybody can lay it to rest, saying, oh, is he coming back? He's saying, it's not happening.
Yeah, he would have to sell his percentage in the Raiders, and he's not going to do that. Or he would have to get a 30-team. Everybody would have to say it was okay.
Well, that's what he said. If he was, he would first need to divest his ownership stake in the Raiders, citing a 2023 policy that prohibits players or team employees from taking equity in a club. In addition, there would be a salary cap issue involving player owner, they said. So there's a few things that would go through it, and it's just not happening.
No, and he's not going to give that up. He's just not, because he wants to own more and more of the team. He's got 10% now. He's been asking the Raiders for more and more. It's not going to happen.
He said, but I do he's like, as a minority owner, I really don't do much. He said, there's really no job description. He's like, I don't really have a daily role. No. He said, my phone call is always available to everybody who needs it. Yeah. So if they want advice or what they should do, he's like, I want to see everyone succeed, be their best, bring a winning kind of culture to Vegas to bring the Raiders back to glory. He's like, I'd love to be a part of it. But he said he really doesn't have much of a job description when it comes to being a minority owner.
Yeah, and I don't really. They have speculated where he has a lot more say in the draft and players. I think he does. I think he's playing that down a little. He's been in the booth for games with headphones on when they're calling plays.
He was at the college football championship checking out Mendoza, who's expected to go there with the number one pick.
So I think he does have a little bit more say. Maybe he doesn't want to say it because then he may feel it might come back to haunt him as an announcer. Because there's a lot of people who are not happy with him being an announcer on Fox and owning. That's the first time that's ever happened. But, I mean, I don't know. I think he has a lot to say. I personally do. That's just my opinion. Because he's a hands-on guy. That's the kind of guy he is. That's his personality. He's not going to want to just sit back and hey, hang out. And hey, don't worry about it. He wants to win. He's very competitive. All those guys are. Michael Jordan, when he owned the Charlotte Hornets, that was one of the reasons he sold it. His level of competition and wanting to win, he didn't see it in the players, and he was like, you know what? It was so disappointing and got me so angry.
He would go to practice and beat the players.
Yeah, I mean, well, they just didn't hustle. It's different players today, different mentality all around, just like everybody else. I mean, things change. You know what? The kids' thoughts, younger people's thoughts today are totally different than when we were kids. You know what I mean? Just like what Franny just brought up with engagement. Like if you said that 20, 30 years ago, like, hey, you know what? Instead of me getting your ring, why don't we go on vacation someplace nice? I think the grower would be like, no, nobody's doing that. But then it becomes a trend and things change. And players today have so many options to make money, they really don't care. I mean, you're seeing in the NFL this year, too. A lot of guys retiring early because they've made their jack, 6-7 years, and then they got a great pension that they get. And they're like, don't want to get beat up anymore. I'm good on a Sunday. So it's a different time, but I do think Brady's a little bit more involved than he wants to say. That's just my personal opinion. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017. We'll come back in a few minutes. Our first batch of Florida stories by Francis. They're always great, interesting, and you might hear them and say, man, guess what? My life's not that bad. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Your morning drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. And that earlier crash on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard eastbound approaching Hank Aaron Drive is all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430. 6430.
Hey, it's a great from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Thursday, March 26th. It's the Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. Stop in and drop your anchor there. That's all you need to know. Monroe's, the beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, open bar from 8 to 10. It's the Boat Show kickoff party, and that's where all the beautiful ladies will be. It's Monroe's, the 26th Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. That's where you should be.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Got a hot take? Read the room. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Skies will remain sunny and partly cloudy for this Thursday. Afternoon highs reaching about 80 with a chance for an isolated shower well inland. East winds at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Fair skies tonight, lows back down to the 60s, and sunny to partly cloudy skies for your Friday with an isolated shower chance. Your Friday high 81.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. It is a Thursday. Thank you for tuning in to Real Radio and the Penthouse. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hello.
And it's time for first batch of Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, let's start with this craziness. I watched this news story last night. I don't know if you guys have heard of it or not, but it's a very weird situation where there is a Florida man that police are searching for, and I think it was like the fire department. When I was watching the news, the fire department did see him on the water somewhere, but he pretended not to be who he actually was, so they let him go. They're like, all right, bye, whoever it is. So Vero Beach Police Department said a woman and a man were found dead near Indian River County Public Library. Now, this is around 7 in the morning. The Vero Beach Police Chief identified the suspect as Jesse Ellis, the husband of one of the victims, who was Stacy Ellis. The second victim identified as Dan Uli. So they were saying that Curley, who's the chief, Curry said that Uli and Mason arrived in the parking lot of the library in separate vehicles before Mason entered Uli's vehicle. A short time later, surveillance video shows Ellis approaching the driver's side and opening fire before going to the passenger side and doing the same. So officers believe this is what's happening. The two were having an affair. Curry said killing was a targeted marital issue because Uli was also married. Both parties were married. They said this was a crime of passion. Two individuals that were apparently seeing each other for a period of time. I did see the news that they did work together, and one husband being upset about it and potentially committing the crime that was committed. So after the shooting, Ellis drove away, abandoned his car, and went into the ocean. They said swimming like 900 yards offshore.
Wow.
A woman on the beach called the fire department after seeing him. Fire department drove out to Ellis by boat, where he was like, no, I'm good. I don't need rescuing. At the time, they didn't know that he was the suspect of the killing.
Yep, so
Gave him a false name. And they were like, all right. And they left.
They didn't know.
Yeah, of course. They said, this is a little unique. We are sifting through a lot of evidence right now. We're doing follow-ups and have boats, side-by-side vehicles on the beach, in the ocean, everything they're doing to find, could he have drowned? Potentially, yes. Could he have come back out of the water? Potentially, yes. So right now, he is missing.
Wow.
But crazy, 900 feet. Like it almost sounds
movie.
like, it does. And it almost sounds like, I don't know if anyone's going to come and pick him up, but it almost does sound like.
He was hiding.
No, maybe he just wanted to kill himself.
Mm-hmm. I was just going to say that.
Going all the way out in the ocean.
Good.
That's a long swim.
Yeah.
I mean, that's far.
And the fact that they were like, you need help? He's like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so they're saying if located, stop, hold on, notify the Vero Beach Police Department. Please use caution making contact. Ellis may be armed with a firearm, so the police department is saying, but just a wild story that's happening locally here.
I'm sure they're going to go check that area. Everywhere around there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have been.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Then next up, speaking of shootings, it happened in L.A., but it was a Florida woman, the one who opened fire at Brianna's Los Angeles home, had her one day at court where she did plead not guilty to attempted murder and multiple additional felony charges. Prosecutors allege the suspect drove to the property, as we heard, fired about 20 rounds from an AR-15 style rifle into the exterior walls while Brianna, her partner A$AP Rocky, their children, staff, family members were all inside. Now she's facing charges including assault with a semi-automatic firearm and shooting at an occupied dwelling. Counts that could bring a life sentence if she is convicted. Investigators have not disclosed a motive or any known connection between the suspect and the singer, and prosecutors say the case is still under active investigation as it heads towards the next stage in court. Then it's been a bit, but we have a Florida man exposing himself. Seminole County, Sanford
What
Police.
else is new?
I know. I feel like I haven't had one of these in a while. Sanford Police said he exposed himself in front of a window of an apartment. A woman called the police Saturday night saying she knows a man outside her window. She said the man, when she looked out the window, exposed and touched himself. She told police she yelled at him to please stop, but he did not. Rodriguez Alexander was arrested and is facing charges including indecent exposure, loitering, and prowling. Can you imagine just trying to look out your window, just seeing what the day's like, and this weirdo touching himself? And then finally here in What the Florida, a routine vehicle shipment took a wild turn when a Lehigh Acres man was arrested because deputies say he ditched his own car and took a customer's brand new 2026 Porsche for a spin instead of delivering it to the Midwest as he was supposed to. Lee County Sheriff's Office say the victim hired a transport company to ship the Porsche and a couple Honda scooters to Michigan. But 2 days later, despite the company claiming the delivery crew had, been stopped by police, the victim noticed live tracking updates showing something unsettling. His Porsche wasn't sitting in the trailer. It was moving. Deputies said they tracked the luxury car to a DMV in Lehigh Acres where they found the hired driver. Like, this guy was hired to... How do you not know you're not going to get busted? I mean, what's going on?
He probably thought there wasn't a tracker in the car. Maybe.
Alfonso Avila behind the wheel. Yeah, but they had to eventually know, like, when the other vehicles got delivered and the Porsche wasn't there and he was the one who was supposed to be delivering it, they're like, what's going on?
Franny, sometimes people don't think things out.
Obviously. Alfonso Avila behind the wheel. Alfonso Avila reportedly told deputies he pulled the Porsche from the trailer because it was smaller and more convenient than using his own vehicle while trying to renew his driver's license.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Detectives said they later found the trailer and the victim's two scooters intact. All three vehicles were returned to their owner. And, of course, Alfonso was arrested and charged with 3 counts of grand theft of a motor vehicle. And that is What the Florida.
Very unique. You hear stories like that all the time.
Craziness.
Yeah. People just like, oh, I got a nice car. How many times you heard stories about people valet? Guys driving and stuff like that, where people just take it for a joyride or something, and all of a sudden they get into an accident or they get caught. You just, you got the keys. You're like, man, this must be sweet. Let me go get my license. I'll take the Porsche. Dom, did you listen to that rejoiner?
I did.
What are your thoughts?
It's
What? Be honest.
It's just like the other one, but a little bit longer. There's no green onion because I did that underneath, so this one's just be him going at it. So you want it?
I don't know, do we?
Here we go.
Step on in and take the elevator. Step on in and take that elevator. Step on in and take the elevator up to the Penthouse Radio Show. The Penthouse Radio Show. The Penthouse Radio Show is now live on the air with Dom, Franny, and Greek.
Should have warned me to turn down my headphones.
I'm sorry. You should have expected that with the
You
last
should have
one.
warned me. That was a little bit more extreme.
It was similar.
It was better.
Yeah.
Was it great?
It was similar.
It was better.
Yeah, it was better.
All right, 47142 on a serious note. I do not know. I'm going to try to find it for you, but we did have a good idea with Tiana, whose uncle has been missing, and she put out her contact information, and he's in the Orlando area. But they were saying, Tiana, if you're listening, maybe somebody can also text me or I can do some research. They're saying have her email the News Junkie because they're based out of Orlando. And they said, I'm pretty sure they may be able to help her a lot better. So thank you for that advice. I didn't even think about that. And if anybody knows that email address, if not, I'll do some research and see if I can find it for y'all.
There it is. Again, we'll try to help you, and we'll also make another announcement later in the show.
So we got a jingle here. I'm not going to sing it, but it's in a text. 47142. It says jingle. Up in the sky where the chatter won't stop. Tune into the Penthouse, the show that's on top. Dom's got the jokes. Franny's got the flair. The Greek is just wild. Says anything. Don't care. Up in the sky where the chatter won't stop. Tune into the Penthouse, the show that's on top. I like that.
That's good.
Yeah. Nice job.
And he gave you a nice compliment, Tom.
I like it.
He said you got the jokes.
I like it. I like it.
That's very nice. Very generous with that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Couple things on the table. You guys can always bring anything up. Engagement rings. Instead of getting an engagement ring, maybe you guys plan a trip together. That seems to be a new trend that people are liking and doing. What do you think of that? And also, what are you excited this weekend? There is a lot going on. And if we didn't mention something that's going on that you're excited about, let us know. But we do have Ultra. We have the Florida Derby. We have the boat show here. Baseball's back. March Madness, Sweet 16. So there is a ton going on. Let us know. Maybe there's something that you're looking forward to do. You can get involved. Like I said, you could text or you can call us. Yes, Tom.
See, man, when was the last time March Madness? Do they ever come down to Miami? Have the matches down here?
You know what? I don't know. They've been in Tampa.
Yep.
But not Miami.
Why do I remember one of the schools and was it FIU? No, they were never down here during March Madness because their court's really cool. Looks like a beach scene or something.
You might be. I don't know.
I don't know. Like I feel
I know FGCU had a big run. The Florida Gulf Coast had a big run a couple years ago, but I meant where they host the tournament, at an arena.
Yeah.
It's hosted in Tampa right now.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if
I don't ever remember in years at where the Heat play.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't remember. Now that could be a scheduled thing. I don't know. And maybe just, the way the schedule runs out, they don't have it. But I don't remember it ever being down in Miami since I've been here. But I could be mistaken. Yeah, I always think about that too, because it would be cool to go see any round.
Yeah.
I don't think there's ever been a Final Four in Miami. I don't think that at all. And that's also has something to do with the city. Maybe they don't want it. Or
maybe because March is already crazy with Miami Music Week.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot going on. Obviously, it's got to fit, obviously, into the criteria of what the city has going on at the time. Now, this weekend, obviously, it's not March Madness, but, you got Ultra. They can only handle so many big events.
Yep.
But I don't know. I thought that myself. So what I've always come to the conclusion is just like Super Bowls, maybe they don't want it. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. And basketball usually down here is not that big. University of Miami, but it's, up and down with the team.
I'm sure people would still travel, go to Miami, leave the 20-degree weather and see some basketball.
No, without a doubt. Again, there could be red tape that I'm not aware of, but I always thought the same thing. Like, whatever round, the first round, second round.
And they could do the first round, and it would avoid the Miami Music Week then.
Yeah, I always wondered it, so then I just assumed that the city doesn't want it, or maybe there's different things I don't know about. There is speculation. It looks like it's going to happen. Vegas is going to get another Super Bowl. They were very happy with that, and all the fans were very happy with being out in Vegas for the last Super Bowl they did a couple years ago. But there was a report last night that it looks like Vegas is going to get another Super Bowl in the next couple years. Next 2 or 3 already planned. They usually go about 4 or 5 out, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've asked the same question. Maybe you could Google and ask them, why has Miami Arena not had a I know we never had a Final Four since I've been here. I can't remember anything else. I know this year, I believe it's in Indianapolis again, because it's been in Indy a few times. But yeah, I don't know about Miami. Yeah, it'd be great.
You see something else that's happening for the first time is the Seahawks are going to open the NFL season with a Wednesday game.
Yeah.
That's for the first time in more than a decade. The NFL is going to open the season on a Wednesday. The league announced that the Super Bowl champs will kick off week 1, September 9th, which is a change from the usual Thursday kickoff game. And they said it's due to San Francisco 49ers and the Rams playing in Australia that day. The last time the NFL opened on a Wednesday was in 2012 when the league avoided conflicting with then President Obama's Democratic National Convention speech. So that was the last time. And we don't know their opponents yet.
No.
It's going to be announced later this spring.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what day it's on. Opening day, people are still already starting to count the days down to September 9th. They could go on a Tuesday morning, 8 o'clock, and they'll get 35 million people watching it. Mm-hmm. And it's usually the champs. And again, Seattle is going to be there, and they're going to end up hosting it and be cool on a Wednesday. Something different. Just like last night, Yankees were on, baseball was on, and it was on Netflix. That was something different.
And something else that's going to be on, if you guys are interested, our company that we work for, iHeartRadio, the Music Awards are tonight, and it's going to be on local Fox from 8 to 10. And then you can also, I believe, stream it on the iHeartRadio app, and you can listen on our sister station, Wild 95.5. But Taylor Swift leads the nominations with 9, ahead of Bad Bunny, Sabrina Carpenter, Alex Warren with 8 each. Ludacris is going to be hosting once again. He'll also perform on the show. He's going to receive a Landmark Award. Miley Cyrus is going to receive an Innovator Award. Alex Warren will receive a Breakthrough Artist of the Year Award. And I do believe the Icon Award is going to John Mellencamp. Nice. And then performers include Warren, Lainey Wilson, Ray, and then for the first time ever, there's a performance by TLC, Salt and Peppa, and In Vogue together.
Oh, that's cool.
That'll be pretty cool. So that's tonight, Fox, 8 o'clock, if you guys are looking for something fun to watch.
G-Man, I got a talk back for you.
Wow, that song was great, except for the guy singing on it.
So they are making a Miami Vice movie, the second one, but now there seems to be some problems with Michael B. Jordan. He was signed to do it for $5 million, but the reports are now he wants more money because he won an Oscar. And the studio, I guess, is pushing back and saying, hey, we had an agreement, a verbal agreement that you're going to do it. The numbers that are being thrown out are $5 million, and supposedly the numbers he wants now is $18 million. And they said the film doesn't have that budget. So we'll see what happens. I think it's, they have a good staff that's going to be on there, cast, excuse me. And I think he would be great for it, but I don't know if they're going to give him $13 million more. They may, or maybe that's just the number he's throwing out. But that's being reported where they said that they had a verbal agreement for $5 million, and now supposedly he wants $18 million. That's a big difference. There's no doubt about it. Maybe it'll meet in the middle someplace. And that's the one. There's also speculation. Maybe Tom Cruise is going to be in there as a cameo, being a bad guy. They're going to have to pay Cruise a lot of money too. So we'll see what happens with that. But they said it was more of a done deal. But these are reports that are out of Hollywood. They may be true. They may not be true. But this is just some stuff that is out there. But if you agree to something, I think it's tough to go back to them and say, okay, I want more.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Tiana, people are asking for a description of your uncle because Tiana did text us saying that her uncle's been missing from a few days in the Orlando area. He is 61 years old. His name is John Yerby Land, putting out information. And somebody, so thank you. Somebody was like, well, she should also email the News Junkie, and they are the show on after the Greek Sound. And so we got the email address. So thank you. It's tips@thenewsjunkie.com, tips@thenewsjunkie.com. And then somebody else had some advice. They said, hey, did she put out a silver alert? Because that puts, and I'm sure they already have if they reported her missing.
Yeah.
But they said because that puts out a digital alert on all those highway signs.
Wow, that's great.
So if you haven't done it yet, so thank you for the advice there. with the intro, the song. Somebody says, well, there's 15 seconds I'll never get back. Jesus, Dom, stop giving the guy motivation. That sucks. And somebody says, that intro sounded like Klaus. Don't give up your day job because you definitely don't have any singing talent. Man, people are, they're brutal out there, huh?
Tough crowd.
Let's see.
High standard. They have a high standard.
They said in the mid-90s, the old Miami Arena had a Sweet 16 round. It was UConn, Indiana, North Carolina, and I can't remember the 4 team. Really cool to see the 2 games are one day and then go back on Sunday for the final game. Let's see. And then, G-Man, it's not polo, but they're saying the final horse jumping competition in Wellington is Saturday night. It is the $1 million Rolex Classic.
Wow.
So that's the Equestrian Center over there. And they said, because Miley Cyrus is getting the Innovative Award, they said, what did Miley Cyrus innovate? Sticking her tongue out? Which I think looks silly. No. And then, let's see. I'm excited for this weekend because hopefully the drug addict neighbor of mine finally gets arrested for their nefarious activities. I snitched on them. I really don't care if you do or sell drugs, just not right next door to me. Thanks. So I don't know. There's a show on HBO Max, and I have addicted to it. And the 3rd episode actually features 2 neighbors from Palm Beach County.
Okay.
And then one from, I think, Palm Bay, I think. But it's called Neighbors. It is highly addictive, and it is a reality show where they feature, on every show, it's different neighbors, but 4, so it's 2 sets of neighbors in various parts of our country that absolutely cannot stand each other, and the drama and everything that they go through. People are crazy. You watch this show, and you're like, wow, we have these kind of people walking amongst us. They are not, it is scary too. Like a lot of them are just like, I don't know what's going to happen at the end because there's a lot of time, there's no resolution towards the end of the show. Yeah. There's like, they're just still hate each other. So you're like, but a lot of them like threaten about, I don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be a point where we're just going to end up shooting each other.
Wow.
And yeah, I mean, it's women and 2 women neighbors. There's family against family. It is insane. If you have Max, I highly recommend it, especially because the 3rd one, you're like, oh, there's Palm Beach County. They actually feature in that last year's boat show. One of the women's walking around the boat show looking at stuff. Yeah. But she's doing her own thing there. But it is highly entertaining, and it makes you go, this is insanity that there's actually people like that. And I mean, I should know. I do What the Florida, that there are people like that, but it's wild. It's called Neighbors on HBO.
What is a big surprising thing, too, is that they have that much hate for a neighbor. Like, how does it get to that level?
And it's like some people have had hate for 16 years. Like, there's a point where you're going through that much drama, just move. But these people, that is their home. That is their fortress. That's their sanctuary, that they're just like, I'm not leaving. And they're all stubborn like that.
Yeah, I think they feel, why don't they move?
Yeah.
You know, if they're saying, but I mean, again, we've all had neighbors. I don't really interact with my neighbors. A wave, that's about it. Wherever I lived, in the city, wherever. But to get that much hate, I mean, I could hear, maybe you have something with kids or a dog or loud music.
There's one where this guy started legit in a residential neighborhood, but obviously no association. He's moved in with his grandparents, his grandma, and put in a farm. He's got 5 chickens, or a bunch of chickens, 5 sheep. He's got pigs. He's got goats. And all the neighbors what the, and it just looks a mess, and it's disgusting. Like I walk out of my house and it just smells like a farm. And it's a residential area, and it's never had animals before. So it's just crazy what these people do. But if you think you've had bad neighbors and it's not that extreme, they just kind of annoy you a little bit, watch the show. It'll make you feel a lot better about your life. It really will. It's insanity.
It's, like you said, and how much anger, like you said, at the end when they're saying publicly, like, I don't know how this is going to end up.
A lot of them have threatened to shoot each other. A lot of them have threatened death. Yes.
So you would think the police would get involved at that point.
And the police get involved, but they're like, well, there's nothing we can do now. Because a threat is just a threat.
Yeah, but you can still get in trouble for a threat. Somebody come see you and say, hey, you can't be doing that. You can't be.
But it's also hearsay because a lot of the neighbors are like, I never said that.
Well, if they got it on camera, I mean, that is scary. Where people have situations like that and get that angry and that mad, and the amount of energy you spend every day. Like you said, 16 years you hate somebody next to you. That's a long time. The craziest thing I've ever had neighbors ask me was, can they park in my driveway because they were having parties.
And that's not that bad. See, and we get along with our neighbors fine, but there was an issue. It was an eyesore. We had a semi cab next to us. The guy's got roosters. There's the same people. There's chickens in our yard. There's this and that. It happens all the time. And yeah, it's not great. We don't love it. The cab is gone, thank God. It's been 1.5 years, 2 years. But other things like mowing their lawn at 10 o'clock at night and stuff. But it's just one of those things like, it could be worse. And then when I see this show, I was like, it could be way worse. It could be way, way worse.
Again, if there's no HOA, a lot of it is just you're going to do like cutting grass in the morning. People complain. You heard that. Might be too early. I thought it was like 8 o'clock that you can't do anything. If there's a party. I did have somebody one time having a party. They knocked on everybody's door in the area and just say, hey, we're having a party. Want to let you know Sunday night might be some car, which I thought was very nice and cool.
Yeah.
Like who's going on. But I've had people ask, last 3 places I live, can I park in your driveway?
But it is. It's wild. Check it out if you guys like the craziness and drama of and before every show, it's just called Neighbors. Before every show, they actually put on there if you have a neighbor that you hate or you email them and you can be featured on next season. So this is, I can only imagine how many people hate their neighbors. So this show could continue on forever.
I see that on HBO Max and I never clicked on. I'm gonna now. I'm gonna check it out.
It just makes you just put your head in your hands and go, oh my God, this is humanity. It's
and then when you see
crazy.
your neighbor, you walk out the next day, you're like, hey, bud, how are you?
Yeah.
Could be worse.
So when I was like, West Palm, that's fun.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 is crash-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on the Turnpike northbound. We've got delays between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. Also northbound on the Turnpike just after Glades Road is a crash on the left shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Agreed from Monroe's Palm Beach, Thursday, March 26th. It's the Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. Stop in and drop your anchor there. That's all you need to know. Monroe's, the beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, open bar from 8 to 10. It's the Boat Show kickoff party, and that's where all the beautiful ladies will be. It's Monroe's, the 26th Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. That's where you should be.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Monty Montgomery, the producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Black Medal of Honor recipient who bombed his own hideout to save the lives of his compatriots. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by MapQuest. A big night for the Seattle Torrent in Chicago on Wednesday as they bested the New York Sirens 4-1, thrilling the TakeOver Tour crowd at Allstate Arena. The PWHL's TakeOver Tour games see two teams play at a neutral site, and it was Chicago who got to see Teresa Schaafsal score her first goal since being traded to the Torrent. She added 2 assists for a 3-point night. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit MapQuest.com.
On paper, the 3 hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Paul show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is?
But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Paul show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Paul show and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for the weekend here in South Florida. Appreciate you guys always listening to 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic is here.
Hi there, G-Man.
Franny is here.
Hey.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
That sounded like a half-baked hello from Dominic. Miami Heat won last night, 120-103. They broke a 5-game losing streak, so that's always a good thing. The Heat are pretty much locked in to play in the play-in game for the playoffs. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. They're probably going to face Charlotte the way it looks today, but it's going to be tough. Yankees played last night, and they won 7-0, so all is good in the world. The Yankees are 1-0 and in first place. Let's end the season now and finish it. Judge had a bad game, struck out 4 times, but the Yanks didn't need it. Great pitching, and the Yankees are 1-0, and they will play again Friday. And also, the Marlins open up their season Friday. And you could hear the Marlins on 12:30 The Gambler all season long as they will open up against the Colorado Rockies. And it is the Sweet 16 in the NCAA tonight. That's right. Tonight it starts and Friday and then the Elite 8. And then next week is the Final Four. We'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge in downtown Boca for the big Final Four. And we also are giving away a great grill for you guys. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. Peace. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in anything you like. But on the table today, we had this new trend with the people who are a little bit younger. When they get engaged, they're not giving away rings. They're going on trips. What do you think of that?
And also, if you want to send us a Penthouse jingle, send us your Penthouse jingle through the talkback system on the iHeartRadio app.
Okay, we're going to start that now. You're going to get a lot of jingles. If you have a jingle you want to send it, let us know. And this weekend, what are you most excited for? Is it the Florida Derby? Maybe Ultra? There's a lot going on. You got the boat show. Baseball's back. Sweet 16. There's a lot going on this weekend. So let us know what is going to pin the tail on the donkey for you. Always want to know about that. So when The Rock started, or I guess his first couple of years with the WWE, he was not making a lot of money for wrestling standards where he was, and he was making like $150,000. But it's a pretty tough gig what he was doing and getting banged around. And I guess he went to them and he wanted more money, and they kept negotiating, and now when he's up to almost $15 million a year for an $150,000. And obviously he is huge in all aspects of what he does, but he did get into wrestling right after football. He didn't make the NFL out of University of Miami. His dad was a wrestler. I'm sure his dad never made any kind of money like that, which is crazy. Have you ever seen The Rock live?
No.
I know a couple people have seen him. They said that, they're very excited about it with the big events. But, yeah, he went from $150,000 to $15 million. And that's what he basically gets for a film between $15 and $20 million. So he's definitely making the register ring. There's no doubt about it. And he's somebody that when people see he's wrestling, they get excited. Yes.
I know Nutter is a big WWE fan. I'm not sure Johnny C is, but G-Man, did you watch any, like, when he was coming up big, like back then, Steve Austin?
No.
The Undertaker?
No.
No, you weren't at all into it?
I wasn't into wrestling at all. Obviously I knew it was going on, but I wasn't into it or ever go to the events or anything like that. But yeah, Nutter, who is a great guy, worked with us for a long time. Very nice. He was into it huge.
Mm-hmm.
He even had the belt. That they sell at the events, like $400 or $500.
Our dude Vaughn, who listens, I know that he went out and I saw Nutter a couple times out there watching
WrestleMania.
WWE. Yeah, he's a huge WWE fan as well.
Yeah, I mean it's great. I mean it's huge, and it doesn't lose in popularity.
Oh no, they sell 100,000, no problem.
Oh
Stadiums.
Yeah, I mean when they have those events,
They normally have the biggest turnouts at WrestleManias or any of those WWE events, whatever, Raw Slammer, all those that show up, they have better turnouts than any concert or football game. It's insane. So somebody texts who has seen the show Neighbors, and it's on HBO Max. It really is wild if you haven't seen it yet. They text at 47142, and they said, I want to say it was episode 5 of Neighbors. There's a guy out in California living next to a Catholic church, and they didn't like what he would be wearing around the neighborhood. So he came to Florida to a nudist colony. They said, holy crap, there's a lot of dong in that episode. Can't wait because I go to season 5 or episode 5.
Driving home today.
And then somebody says, I used to be one of those bad neighbors. I had a drag car that I raced at Miami Hollywood in Moroso, but I tuned and tested my neighborhood. I would tell all the kids on the block that I was going to make a hot pass about 50 to 80 miles per hour. They would stand on the side and cheer me on, and their parents would chase me with their yard implements, and the cops would show up and finger wag me. Yeah, I get it. Can't do that in a residential neighborhood.
That's dangerous.
That sounds pretty cool to me.
I'm sure the kids were excited, but I'm like, slow down. There's dogs, kids, and people.
Yeah.
Yeah. 47142. You can always text us. So I mentioned Sabrina Carpenter because she's going to be performing, or I don't know if she's performing or she's going to be somebody just doing something at the iHeart Radio Music Awards that's going on tonight, 8:00 Eastern on Fox. You can check it out. And I'm going to bring her up again because I guess there were things going on that were alleging that Shaq was a bit thirsty for Sabrina Carpenter, and it has gone viral. So Shaq is like, y'all, this is fake. So there have been screenshots of an alleged exchange between the two of them, like text message exchange or sliding in DMs. I haven't seen him yet, but he says, quote, the Diesel, which is his DJ name, has way more game than that. So some of the fake messages from quote unquote Shaq. This is what someone say, damn, baby, I would keep your farts in a cologne bottle and spray it on me every day. One of the text messages. Another one is like, I can't be horny and want some of that snow bunny. P word for myself. There's a P word. Yeah. My meat would have you in the hospital was one of them. And quote unquote, Sabrina responded, quote, I know who you are. You're way too famous to be sending messages like that. So those are some of the screenshots that have gone out. And he is saying, don't fall for this. This is absolute BS. And I want to know, do you think it is? Do you think because it is so easy. It's so easy to fake text messages.
Yeah.
And that's what it looks like. It looks like it is like a text exchange, or maybe I'm trying to, maybe it's like DMs. That's what, it looks like Instagram DMs. And not just that, there's so many fake accounts. People create fan accounts, fake accounts. So it could not, it could be somebody who put Shaq's picture up and then pretending to be him.
And it just doesn't sound like him.
Yeah, well, and that's what he's saying. He was just like,
I think if he really wanted to meet her, he'd probably have his agent reach out to her agent, and Shaq has some interest. Well, I don't know, maybe if you want to have a drink with him or coffee. I mean, some of them are funny, but I don't think that he would send stuff like that. This is my opinion.
With today's internet and AI, anything can be made to look real. Anything.
Yeah, like we had that other story like a month ago with Adam Sandler with his daughter, and then they said that Adam Sandler went into wherever it was, Chanel or Louis, and bought all the pocketbooks, bags, and he said that's never happened. So, I mean, it's just, stories get out there until somebody debunks it, it's going to get more and more legs based on if it's a big celebrity or not. I thought when I first heard that story, it was just a little crazy with Adam Sandler because I was like, he's not getting the store back.
But that's just made up. This is someone's making a fake image.
Yeah, well, it's made up too. Same thing. But they're both different. Whether it's a story or something like that, it's all made up. It's not true. None of it is. And until somebody gets out there and debunks any story, I think people, they just run with it, especially if it's a big name. People run out and they're like, hey, did you hear what happened? You fall for it. But there's so much stuff there's every day there is a video that goes up from the coaches after the game. There was one about Rick Pitino with the St. John's kid who hit the basket. And a couple of my friends said, oh, my God, you hear Pitino? I'm like, that's not a real press conference. They don't use profanity, first of all. And the things he was saying about the kid. And they're like, no, it's Pitino. He had the jacket on. I'm like, no, it's not real. It's not real. But people believe it. I mean, you put it up there, and people are going to go with it. But, yeah, that's I don't know. Shaq seems like a little bit different than that. And I don't think he would want to get exposed like that. But, they're stars. And I think everybody's got agents, and everybody talks to people and say, hey, what do you want to do? I think Kelsey, that's how he started with his agent. He wanted to go see Taylor at the Kansas City Stadium where they played, and that's how they started to get together. Yeah, you can slip into somebody's DM, but I would think something nice. Those are pretty brutal. The Snow Bunny thing and stuff like that.
Just think of that. Travis Kelsey went to see Taylor Swift to see her, had a little bracelet thing that ended up somehow making its way to her.
Yeah.
With his phone number on it. Mm-hmm. And look how far they got now.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was probably some other things involved where people told her and stuff like that. But, yeah, and she had an interest, too. So, I mean, that's the first thing. You got to have an interest in the person. But you never know.
Yeah, shoot your shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's it. You got to take a shot. And I think people were surprised when he first said all that. Like, hey, I really want to meet her. I think he started mentioning it on his podcast with his brother. That's where I think it first came out. And then he was like, hey, I'm going to go. And the bracelet and the whole thing. He did his research, obviously, and it worked out. You don't know if he has. I mean, one of the most intimidating things for any guy is when they're out and they see an attractive girl or somebody they think is attractive, and it takes a lot of stones to go up to a girl. Because if you get shut down, you feel like everybody's looking at you in the place. And that's not the case. You know what I mean? You could just walk away and just make up anything like, hey, thanks for the time. Something like that. But you don't know, like Franny says, unless you take a shot. And we've all been in situations where we've seen somebody and we're like, should have said something to her. You know what I mean? What's the worst they could say? And sometimes you do. And sometimes
like the girl with the Chanel earrings?
I didn't say anything to her because I felt that she was waiting for a guy. And I really felt that would reflect on me because they know me so well there. And I would never want somebody to go up to management and say, hey, I can't even have a drink and I'm getting hit on. So that's why I didn't do it. And I assume
this is news. We didn't hear about this part of the story.
What do you mean? That's why I really didn't do it.
No, I know, but you didn't tell us this with this part of this, like that's why you didn't approach her.
I didn't want to approach her. I just figured she was waiting for a husband or a boyfriend because New York Prime is a very nice restaurant. And I just figured that she was going to be waiting with somebody. If not, then I would have definitely said something. And I might have said, like, hi, how are you? Love your earrings. Want to go to Acapulco with me? I'm in a diving competition this weekend at Red Bull. Something. I don't know. But, yeah, if I didn't know everybody there, then I might have been saying, because she's going to be that guy. He's the one who's hitting on me. And I didn't want that for them. Dom, you have something? No?
I'll have something in a second for you.
Oh, God. We got more. Well, I got to get another thing being sent to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Same person? Okay, somebody new. Sending us jingles today. Yeah, Dom started that. If you want to send us jingles about the show, we appreciate it. Very nice. Not saying we could ever put them together or play it. That's not our decision. That's management's. But it's rare that we'll be able to do it. The last one was pretty cool. The last one that we got. I thought that was very cool. We just had something about Shaq with DMs. Have you ever slid into some of these DMs? And has it worked?
Somebody says, Shaq and Sabrina Carpenter, really? Someone picked the largest and smallest celebrities and thought it would be funny to make it look like there was something.
And people believed it. I mean, that's just what it is. Height doesn't matter with somebody. If you love them, you're attracted to them. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of basketball players.
Oh, I mean, I know, but it is because she's smaller than me. She is a nugget. He is. I mean, like, I get it. I'm 5'1", my husband's 6'5". But obviously, height's not a thing. But they really did pick one of the biggest and the smallest celebrities out there.
Shake it out. And has Shaq ever? He has played Ultra, right? Over the years.
I don't think he's actually played there. I know he's been there, but I don't
Okay.
know if he's actually played there.
Okay. I thought he played there one year. Shaq.
I'm trying to remember over the last couple years. I don't think so.
I know Paris Hilton has.
Yeah, I know she
Do
is.
that.
How about Paulie?
I know Afro Man's supposed to be there this weekend now. It's a special guest after all his big news he's had with his big case that he's messed around with the cops.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How about the kid from Jersey Shore, Paulie?
I don't think Paulie's going to be there.
Is that different music that he plays?
No.
I think, by the way, DJ Diesel, Shaq, did join Nightmare and Slander 2019 on the main stage at Ultra.
But that was just as like a guest.
Yeah. So let's see. What were you guys just talking about? Who was the other name you guys said besides Pauly D? What were you saying? No, I don't know.
I said Diesel, Paulie D.
No, I know. I had something. I can't remember what it was.
That's my limit of DJs. And Calvin Harris. I know Calvin Harris.
Oh, no, you said Afro Man.
Yep.
So Afro Man, I believe, is also going to, is he part of Tortuga? He's going to be, he's
yes,
doing, he's on the list on Tortuga Music Festival, the lineup.
And that's what, in April?
It's in a few weeks. Uh-huh.
Wow.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus.
Gigi, Granny. Greg, if I do something bad today, will you come over tonight and finger wag my Virginia? Honey?
Yankees won last night. 7-0 over the Giants. We might have to ban her. We might have to ban her. Might have to let her only call in after 3. Granny.
You should be happy she doesn't call in during Greek Zone.
Oh, God. We wouldn't allow to call. We'd be like, no.
No.
No. We'd be like, no. We would say you can't call. But you guys call us anytime you want or text us on anything you guys like. It is the Thursday in the Penthouse. We had a couple different things. And again, you can always get involved with us. New trend, instead of buying an engagement ring, you're going away and having a nice trip with your significant other. What do you think of that? And maybe just getting, like Franny said, different couple things. Some things being mentioned, tattoos, or maybe just getting 2 rings that symbolize your love. Anything. But let us know about that. I wish that was around when I got engaged a few times. Would have saved some money.
So if you guys are looking to sell your home, Zillow has come up with a list of features they revealed that help your house sell for more. So, of course, when you're selling your home, you want to bring in as much as possible, and Zillow knows what will help. The real estate site's latest research shows that homes with lifestyle-driven amenities, and I'll give you details, and move-in ready finishes have buyers opening their wallets just a bit wider. So according to Zillow, these are the features that help homes sell for more. Because it always changes the styles. Cottage core is what they call it in modern coastal aesthetics. It's popular on screen and in real life too. Homes with its cottage-inspired features like docks can bring as much as 5.4% more than expected. That's more than $19,000 extra on the typical home. Outdoor kitchens can boost sales by those are amazing, right?
Yeah.
Can boost sales price by 4.4%. Outdoor showers add about 4.3%, and outdoor fireplaces can add another 2.8%. Quartzite steals the kitchen spotlight. Homes with quartzite countertops are fetching more money, 5.3% more than expected. That beats any other countertop material, including regular quartz, 3%, soapstone, 2.7%, marble, 1.9%, and onyx at 1.6%. Personal touches appeal to buyers. Custom features were once considered risky, but now they're a selling point. Gourmet kitchens, 3% premium. A golf simulator can give a 2.7% boost.
That's cool.
Listings that highlight bespoke finishes sell for 3% more, and those with custom features add about 3.2% more. No fixer-uppers, right? One thing today's buyers don't want, a DIY project. Back in just a few years ago, they did.
Yeah.
And it was all these shows and all these DIY shows and flipping and this and that. But fixer-uppers sell for 14% less now. People want just move-in. They want turnkey. Zillow reports while remodeled homes go for 2.2% more than those that don't mention renovations, and turnkey homes sell for 2.9% more.
I mean,
of course,
you could definitely see, because like when you buy a house, if you got to put more money, you never know how much it is. You could knock something down, and there's another problem. I had somebody who just happened to them. They thought they were going to have like $15,000 renovations. They're up to $40,000, and they're still not done. So that's a surprise.
Well, yeah, there's, when it comes to affordability, is tight. When affordability is tight, the last thing buyers want is another expensive project waiting for them. Homes that are already updated and thoughtfully designed can command higher prices because buyers can just roll those costs into their mortgage rather than paying for these expensive improvements after closing. So that's basically it.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's look at it like a first date. You got to be on your best, and you want to always showcase everything good about the house. Outside too, when you pull up, things like that, little things you can maintain or do. You see a lot of people selling their house; they paint their house.
Appeal, yes.
Yeah, the driveway, different things like that. A nice backyard. Some of the things you said, like outdoor kitchen. Yeah, that's a big house, and that's cool. If you could have that, and down here, I know a lot of people like a pool, stuff like that. A new pool. If you got an old pool, it's a lot because people think like, hey, you know what? I'm going to have to start fixing that. And pool leaks could be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I found that out years ago. It's you have one and then all of a sudden there's another one.
Well, yeah, but that's why you have inspections.
Yeah. But yeah, I think there's a lot of things you could do when you're selling your home. And a lot of people, when they're selling the home, the real estate person, and friend, I know you have a license, doesn't want the people there, right? At the house when they're showing?
I prefer them not to be there. Some people insist on being there, and I don't know why you would want to be there.
Yeah.
The buyer's more comfortable when they're not.
Yeah. Yep. I would think that. I was just going to ask you. That's got to be a pain in the ass dealing with that. Because
I went to an open house, and this was just me. I mean, just when I was looking for a home, and yes, I was representing myself as an agent, but it was an open house, and so typically with an open house, the homeowners will be home. Sometimes they won't. They'll just let the agent who's running it do the thing, and that's how it should be. But when I say everybody was home, I mean the whole damn family, and they were dog breeders, but they weren't even the owners. They were renting the property.
Oh, wow.
And there was probably like 5 or 6 of them. They're teenage kids, them. They had these huge mastiffs in crates, and then they were breeding them. And so while you were there looking at houses, they were trying to sell you a dog. and they didn't even own the home. And then and the place was a disaster. The woman's smoking in the kitchen. If the owner knew what was happening during this open house, she would have lost her mind.
Oh my God.
He or she, somebody. And so you're just going through the room, and I walk in, and there's a teenage boy on the bed kicking up, playing video games, and I was like, who the hell put this together? How did the real estate agent say, no, get out of the house? What's happening? And it was a nice property, but it was just a disaster. I'm curious it was in the farm, so I'm sure it got scooped up in Jupiter Farms, but it was,
that is so
it was one of the worst.
Hey, you want to buy a dog?
They were just chilling, just smoking, trying to sell dogs. It was weird.
That is crazy. Yeah, you would think most times they tell you to be out of the house. It makes it easier. And like you said, people feel more comfortable. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. March Madness tonight, baby. How is your bracket? We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
We've got trouble on I-95 heading northbound just after Boynton Beach Boulevard as an object on the roadway is blocking the center lane. Also northbound on I-95, the off-ramp to westbound PGA Boulevard, that earlier crash is blocking the shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Glenn Tilbrook from the band Squeeze. That's Glenn Tilbrook on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet. An extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monrosa Palm Beach. Thursday, March 26th. It's the Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. Stop in and drop your anchor there. That's all you need to know. Monroe's, the beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, open bar from 8 to 10. It's the Boat Show kickoff party, and that's where all the beautiful ladies will be. It's Monroe's, the 26th Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. That's where you should be.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921-1017. Dominic is here.
G-Man, are you in trouble?
Why?
I don't know, because I know during the commercial break, if I could hear Franny from my room, she's probably yelling at you for something.
I wasn't yelling at him. I was yelling at a certain thing that was going on with a delivery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know if I could hear you from over here, then it's something's going on.
No. I was telling him about some drama I'm having with something I ordered.
Yeah, not me.
Just making sure you were being, good over there today.
He's fine. He's fine.
I didn't do
I was just venting to him about a certain thing I ordered over a month ago.
See
I thought I was getting scammed.
See where your mind goes right away? You think it's me? Franny,
I'm used to it. Automatically, usually it goes to you.
It's always
Come on.
me. It's always me. Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
Thank you also for clarifying to everybody. I didn't make you pissed.
No.
It is time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, so today is March 26th all day long. It's National Spinach Day, so go get your spinach on. By the way, I do have a list of the foods that have the most pesticides on them. Spinach, number 1.
Really?
So they say buy organic.
Oh,
yes.
I like spinach.
Yeah, buy organic. It's Air Max Day, Nike Air Max. It's Epilepsy Warning Day, Good Hair Day. It's Equal Pay Day. What else we got going on? National Nougat Day. It is Make Up Your Own Holiday Day. Like all these feel made up, so we can make up our own. Today's the day.
People always ask me that. Are those really holidays?
Today's the day.
National Penthouse Day.
It's Live Long and Prosper Day. Can you guys do that? Can you do the Live Long and Prosper thing, the Star Trek?
No.
No?
No.
Are you even trying?
Yeah.
No.
And it's Major League. Today's considered Major League Baseball opening day, even though yesterday, what?
No, I got a pain in my hand. That's
Oh. I'm like, what happened? So even though games started yesterday, we'll talk about Major League opening baseball day. So opening day was once basically a citywide holiday. In Cincinnati, where professional baseball started, opening day was such a big deal. Schools, offices, businesses would shut down so everyone could attend the game or the parade. Their tradition still includes a massive parade through downtown before the Cincinnati Reds' first pitch.
It's cool.
So they still do it. A U.S. president started the ceremonial first pitch tradition. In 1910, William Howard Taft threw out the first ceremonial pitch at a game in Washington, D.C., and the tradition stuck. Since then, presidents from Franklin D. Roosevelt to Barack Obama have continued the ritual. Did Trump didn't throw out a first pitch, did he?
I don't know. I was just thinking that. I have to ask Brian Mudd.
Every team technically starts the season in first place. That's why the players and fans call opening day baseball's New Year's Day. After months of winter, every team begins the season with a 0-0 record, meaning hope is officially alive for all teams in the Major League. The Reds historically got the first game of the season because Cincinnati was the home to the first professional baseball team, Cincinnati Red Stockings, back in the day, 1869. The Reds traditionally do open the season at home for decades. They said opening day baseball can get weirdly long. One of the longest opening day games in history lasted 15 innings, turning what should have been a 3-hour game into a marathon that lasted nearly 5 hours. One fan made opening day his life mission. Superfan Wild Bill Hagee, I believe, Hagee, sorry if I'm messing up, became famous for attending Orioles opening day games year after year while leading the crowd in cheers from the stands at Memorial Stadium. And just a few more here. Some players become opening day legends. Hall of Famer Ken Griffey Jr. hit 8 career opening day home runs, tying the MLB record and earning a reputation of one of baseball's best opening day performers. The Cubs have played more opening day games than anyone. Because they're one of baseball's oldest franchises, the Chicago Cubs have appeared in more opening day matchups than any other team in league history. And then finally here, opening day. Food numbers are insane. During the first week of season, fans across MLB stadiums eat millions of hot dogs, making baseball stadiums one of the largest hot dog consumption events in our country. And there you go for your fun facts.
Pretty cool. Opening day for the Marlins is tomorrow night. Dom, have you ever experienced the opening day?
I believe I went there for an opening day like a couple years ago for the company.
Okay.
It was for The Gambler.
Okay.
Previously The Zone.
Mhm.
And I believe it was an opening day. I got to walk on the field.
Oh,
it was
that's
like
cool.
one of those. I don't think there was a game.
Oh,
It was like some sort of event right before the opening day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I did a lot with the Yankees for years. That was something I always wanted to do. I was very fortunate and blessed to be able to go. It was always cool. I did a couple for the Marlins when I was with iHeart Miami, and they always did like a big barbecue down there. The whole market down there was cool, a lot of fun. But yeah, it's just so much excitement, even at the Marlins. And this is going back, I don't know, 7-8 years. They got a pretty decent crowd, and it was cool. Marlins do open up tomorrow night against the Rockies. Hopefully there's a decent crowd and people get out there and support. I don't know if they are, also with Ultra going on, but we'll see. You never know. Maybe it will be a decent crowd out there to go see the Marlins. Franny, I know you've never been down there to see a game. Do you think that's on your agenda this year?
I don't know. Yeah, I was saying maybe I'll go to one of those bark at the park things.
Cool.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm not going to commit to anything. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Baseball's gone here. It was here for 3 weeks. It helps the community, obviously, and the economy. A lot of people, a lot of hotels get packed. People come from all over the place to watch them. But like I said, you blink, and it is done. And it is quick. I mean, it really is. And then you don't have the chance to see them until next year. But even like when St. Louis is down here, people come down from St. Louis, stay the whole week. Check it out and try to catch a lot of the games. So if you missed it, it's coming back, but it goes quicker. I mean, it just blink. Easter's next week.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which is very early. Usually Easter's a little bit later in the month, but that's going to be next Sunday if you weren't aware for that. Again, it's just you turn the calendar and it flies. But 3 months already.
And if you're one who likes to travel and you're trying to save some money but head up to the games, these are the concessions at baseball parks that are the most affordable. So the Daily Mail analyzed and compared the official concession prices at America's top MLB stadiums and found the winners when it comes to value. So the Great American Ballpark, overall, cheap combos. So going to go see the Cincinnati Reds home game on a Tuesday. So on a Tuesday means you can score the Great American Ballpark, their Budweiser 3-2-1 deal, which is a 12-ounce Budweiser for $3, a hot dog for $2, and a $1 ice cream cup.
That's good.
A 3-2-1 deal.
That's awesome.
Target Field, where the Twins play, They have $1 hot dogs. The home stadium has $1 a dog days on Tuesdays where you can pick up 2 hot dogs for $1 each. Anyone sitting in the alcohol-free family section any day of the week can also pick up a free dog and free Pepsi at the Mill City Grill. Dakin, I believe, Park. They also have $1 hot dogs and all you can eat for $25. That's where the Astros play. Same thing. I guess they just try to get people there on Tuesdays. $1 hot dogs on a Tuesday, home games. And there's no limit on how many you can order. They've also got all-you-can-eat deal for $25 in certain sections.
Oh.
So section 405 to 407, which include ballpark snacks like hot dogs, nachos, pretzels, and popcorn for $25, all you can eat.
That's good.
Chase Field, value menu every day. Concession classics, hot dogs, peanuts, popcorns, sodas are $2.99 every day at the home of the Arizona Diamondbacks. And they have 12-ounce beers for $4.99, which is a steal for beers.
I was going to say.
Comerica Park, $1 chips and $3 hot dogs. When you take in the Detroit Tigers home games on a Tuesday, you can pick up a bag of chips for $1 and hot dogs, water, and soda, $3 each. Lone Depot Park, where the Miami Marlins play. $3 dogs, the value menu for Miami Marlin home games. Feature hot dogs, pretzels, or popcorns for $3. And then you can get water, Pepsi, or a 12-ounce beer for $5.
That's good.
Yeah, that would kind of make me feel like if I, drink water or Pepsi, I'm like, it's the same amount as a beer. But still, if you're a beer drinker, $5. Not too shabby. So those are some of the highlights.
Those are great deals. I mean, I don't know how much they promote them for the people. But, if you get out there and you spread the word just like Costco does with their hot dogs, that's a big thing with people. Because they always worry about concessions and spending money. I would have something if the Marlins, if you're there in the 8th inning, I would have something that you get. Maybe get you get a free ticket coming back to one of the games that you want. Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have Mike on the phone.
Mike, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for the call.
Good afternoon, Greek, Franny.
Hello, Mike.
Tom.
Yo, Mike.
Hello. Just heading out a little late today, but I noticed I watched the replay, a little bit of the replay of the Yankee game last night, and the Marlin man, boy, he's doing good. He got the first row last night.
Oh, he was out there? Wow. That's amazing. He had to pay a lot for those tickets.
Yeah, I was wondering, yeah. He was always in orange with his orange hat backwards, and, yeah.
I bet you people who saw him, they didn't know who he was. They probably thought he was a San Francisco Giant fan if he had the orange on sitting behind home plate.
The orange.
Yeah.
True.
I know a couple weeks ago, he went to the World Classic, and he paid $5,100 for seats.
Holy crap. That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, World Baseball. He was down there.
I caught him one time, I think, at it when I went to Marlin Park there a long time ago. But
he's an attorney, supposedly in Miami.
Yeah. He got ahead of following. Everybody notices who he is. But anyway, excuse me. The Heat game last night, I noticed every player had double figures, except one player who. They all had everybody had like from a 10 to a 19.
Okay.
I mean, it's unusual. I don't watch the Heats because I don't get that channel. But, anyway, that's it.
All right.
Not much of nothing to bring to the table, but.
No problem. Thanks for listening. We appreciate the call, buddy.
Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. And, Dom, have a great time at, whatever your concert is.
Ultra.
Yep, Ultra. Thanks, man.
Okay.
You can bet on the Hard Rock app. Will Dom be here Monday?
Oh, shush.
It's a favorite. Your favorites. That means they think it's going to happen. So it's not like we made it an underdog. If we made it an underdog, then it would be like we didn't think you were going to make it. It's minus 150. So you got to put up 150 to win 100. That Dom will be at work on Monday. We're betting that you'll be here. If not, give us a text. And we'll figure something out. Yeah, Ultras this weekend, and we got the boat show. I'm going to try to go to boat show maybe not Saturday. I can't do Saturday. Probably Friday. And we'll see how the Florida Derby works out. 9 horses, 4 long shots. But the Derby is late on Saturday. It is 6:50.
So the boat show, which goes on until Sunday, they are obviously the event. It's just a fun time. Besides all the things you can check out, the boats, the yachts. The accessories, they have the floating barges out there. There's 2. And they said that they're going to also debut a brand new super yacht
Ooh.
And an unexpected attraction, it's going to be pickleball on the water.
Oh, wow.
With more than $1 billion worth of boats on display, the boat show offers everything from sleek 8-foot inflatables to nearly 300-foot super yachts. So the one that they're highlighting is a 197-foot Alpha G by Ocean Co. It is complete with a helipad, outdoor movie theater, pool, gym, and a duplex master suite. They
Gotta have a helipad.
And they said, and the James Bond themed Casino Royale yacht owned by entrepreneur John Staluppi.
Yes.
Yep. New this year is a floating pickleball court located in the show's marina. Yacht crews will compete in a tournament for a trophy prize, and attendees will have the chance to play when matches are not in session. So the event is going to have all kinds of premium experiences, including the Windward VIP Lounge. They have educational seminars, family-friendly activities like kids fishing clinic, immersive attractions, and they have more than 75 food and beverage options this year.
That's cool.
Yeah, including G-Man. I saw they had stone crab, too, somewhere out there.
Ooh.
So, yes.
I went last year. I had a lot of fun. Did a couple videos. Some of those boats are just unbelievable, and the prices, but really cool. I am going to try to go. I'm thinking maybe later this afternoon. I don't know.
I think it's a Friday.
I'm thinking either today or Friday. I'll see what happens. But yeah, I had a good time last year. I went one other time a few years ago just to get on some of the yachts. Was really, really cool, and to check them out. Like you said, the James Bond theme. I'm sure that is a cool boat. Have you ever been out to the boat show, Don?
No.
You really haven't?
No, I haven't.
Oh, is it typically the same weekend as Ultra?
Probably the last couple of years. That's
Yeah.
probably why.
You know, I say really because I just feel like it's just such a staple here. It's been going on forever.
Yeah.
But my sister-in-law just recently reached out and asked for tickets. And she's like, I've never been. And she's born and raised here. I was like, you've never been to the boat show and you're born and raised here? And I know some people just think, well, I don't want to buy a boat. It really, I go and I can't afford anything there except a cocktail or two. But it's just fun. It's just because it's on the waterfront. You walk around. It's just, it's good people watching and it's good boat. I mean, just you can, the big mega yachts, a lot of times, they will pull their credit, stuff like that, so you can because they want to make sure you're a serious buyer. They don't want just like anybody
So wait,
on there.
I have good credit. Do I get to still check it out, or did I check out my bank account?
They check out your financials.
I think it's your credit score. It might be something else.
Yeah, they check your financials. But I don't think they don't pull credit because obviously that would ding, yeah. So, but they do something. And some, if you like, I've been on them before. Like if you know people, they'll let you on. And some they're really cool about it. But you have to book an appointment too. They're not just going to let a bunch of people on. But
take off your shoes.
It's just so beautiful things to just look at and admire and be like, one day.
Yeah,
but it's fun.
Yeah, it is breathtaking. Some of the boats. I mean, they really are. But you do have to take off your shoes. They don't allow anybody on the boats with their shoes on.
And the floating barges remind me of the ones at Sunfest. There's a band or DJ playing, and people are drinking and having a good time.
You know the Seafarer yacht that's usually staged down in Miami? Mm-hmm. I want to be on that this weekend because that's what Ultra, they host their press and artists through that yacht.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
When is that? Tomorrow?
Yep. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be on that yacht.
Nice.
I mean, Miami has their own boat show. Fort Lauderdale has one.
Fort Lauderdale's huge.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale is like unbelievable. And it, like Franny just said, it is boats for, you know.
But you know the boat I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's usually parked right next to the Kaseya Center.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's huge.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think you can rent it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what that price tag is to rent it. I wouldn't even let it leave the dock. Just be like, I want to hang out.
Oh, yeah, we don't leave the dock. It's just stuck there the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a big party, that'd be a great place to have a birthday party.
Is that what it's for? Just for like it's events and weddings and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm sure that's would be cool to having a party right there, and you're just parked there. You don't. I wouldn't care if it left. I'd be like, cool. I'm sure it's a lot. I can't even imagine what it is for 4 hours.
And the college football championship also had a party on there.
Did you go for that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so then you are familiar with it.
Mm-hmm. I've been on it a few times for Ultra already.
Was it cool?
Yeah, very nice.
Carte blanche, you just get whatever you want?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. You're a baller, man. You better write a letter to email to
Pittman?
Yeah, tell Bob. Say,
hey, Bob.
Yeah, he might be there. You never know. Thank him. Say, hey, these are some good perks. It's so funny. Nobody ever even really knew about the press passes for years.
Dom's been playing this game for a while.
Yes.
Dom's smart about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yes. But you go into any event, I've been doing it with the South Beach Food and Wine Festival for a few years now. There's always a place to sign up for media. I mean, if you look, and that's how you just get an email or whatever it is, and there's an application. And Dom's just smart about it, and he gets to go do cool things.
I got UFC lined up already, and I also have the Cadillac Championship golf at the Trump Doral. at the end of April.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been here for a while. I don't know anybody who's ever done it, any employee who's ever done it. So good for you that you can do it, enjoy it, and experience these things, which is a good thing to do. And they're big things. If you get the UFC White House, that'll be huge. Have you ever tried for a Super Bowl?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd be curious if you get that. You might get that. You never know. I think the fights are cool. And again, the press gets treated like unbelievable. We went to a couple derbies, and they put us in the press boxes. I just knew people to get us tickets, me, Johnny, and Franny. We were in the top. I mean, food, everything. It was great. We were outside. I mean, overlooked the whole track. Yeah, so the press gets some juice.
Yeah, they want a good word, you know. If they want you there, they want you saying something good about them.
Yeah, obviously. They want you to come away from seeing the event or, being there and having a positive experience. They don't want you to walk away and be like, oh, I'm sure at the Florida Derby you could have got press passes if you wanted to. But no, I think it's a great thing to do. You put a little effort in there. There is some paperwork in there. I guess that's why I never did it, because I don't want to deal with that. But I think it's cool. I mean, it really is. And it's fun that you get to go to all this stuff. And in the national championship, you got to go on the field.
Yeah, that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, when you actually go on the field, and they opened that to everybody in the press?
Yeah, yep.
That's cool. That I never knew. I knew seats, but I never knew that they let you go on the field.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Tony, limo guy here. When I was talking about, I went to an open house, and it was just a mess. It was in Jupiter Farms. The house was a mess. They were breeders, and they were trying to sell the dog. The lady was smoking in the kitchen. The kid was like hanging out on the bed, like, hey, what's up, playing video games. And so they said, you said it yourself. They are renters. Why would they leave to make it easy for the landlords to sell the house? And then not only do they have to find a new place to live, but they need to find a new place to breed their dogs. Seems pretty obvious to me. They didn't want the owner selling the place. I get it, but I'm pretty sure that house got scooped up just because it was Jupiter Farms. And at the time, this was like right after the pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Could discourage some people.
Yeah, it discouraged me. Says Dom may be there Monday, but what's the over-under on him being S-bomb?
Oh, yeah, we know that.
And then somebody says, can I go to Ultra with Dom? I'll carry all his crap and gone back. Oh, and give you back rubs all week.
Oh, here you go, Tom. Maybe check it out. There you got somebody.
Tickets are still available if you want them.
They are. Did go online. And then PSA, I know they did a news piece on this last night on our local news, but somebody's texting, so thank you, 47142. PSA, Bufo toad season has started. Protect your pets and watch them when they are outside. Yes, those are extremely dangerous for your dogs. I did see if you do happen to see that your dog has messed with them, or how they say the first thing you're supposed to take like a wet rag and wipe out their mouth first, and then you rinse it out. But obviously, if you see any kind of other effects like foaming at the mouth or they get lethargic, then bring them to the vet. But this is the season, and they show up everywhere. I know during the season I get a ton of them in my backyard. So thank you for the heads up, especially if you have pets.
Jimmy, I just want to mention about Ultra. They're trying to do something a little more environmental friendly this year. They're actually having a stage that's going to be completely battery powered operated the whole time.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yep.
And are we getting a DJ tomorrow to call in?
I'm still trying to work on that, but yep, I'm trying to get someone that's going to be playing main stage to call in.
All right, cool. Let us know. We do have Steve calling tomorrow from Palm Beach Autographs talking about a big event with the Olympic gold medal winners. We got a lot going on. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You just spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
Looking pretty good up and down Palm Beach County on I-95. Seeing a little bit of slowing on the Turnpike northbound as you approach the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets, and we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right, all customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we could program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mobetta Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mobetta Garage, we make it way more better.
MobettaGarage.com.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot Package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit MapQuest.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted, Cinderella stories, and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show. The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Escape with us. Come on, let's go. We get out of here. Dominic is here.
Where are we going?
Wherever you want to go. Life is your lesson. Teach.
I know you would be like, oh, let's go to Monroe's. Can we get a lap dance?
I wouldn't mind going to Monroe's, put a smile on my face. They got parties all weekend for the boat show, by the way.
Oh, I bet.
You'll probably see some of the girls out there at the boat show.
Yeah, you might. They'll definitely be out there. But get over to Monroe's. Also a good place to watch some basketball tonight and hang out. And maybe your bracket's not doing good, but you will feel good because you'll be with a beautiful lady. Also, a 5-star menu open till 5 a.m.
Do you ask those ladies how are their brackets?
I think you can see, but you can always ask them. You might be surprised. I'm sure you can see how their brackets are, but you can always ask them. How you doing? Franny's here.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, baseball did start last night in San Francisco. Yanks won 7-0. Big win for the Yanks. They're in first place. Let's end the season today. They'll make the playoffs. today, the rest of the baseball plays. And the Marlins are home tomorrow night as they take on the Colorado Rockies in a 3-game set, and then the White Sox. So 2 of the worst teams in baseball. Marlins are playing. How about the Marlins getting off to a 5-1 start? That'd be great. And we'll see what happens, but tickets are available. And if you can't get to the game, you could hear it on 12:30 The Gambler. All the action by the Miami Marlins this season long. Sweet 16 is tonight. And we'll see what happens with that. But before you know it, it'll be the Elite 8 and then the Final 4, which is next week. On Friday, we will be at Strike Cigar Lounge kicking it off. We also are giving away a grill. Very excited about being at Strike's. Always a great place. The patio, a lot of fun, and great selection of cigars there. Stop by Strike's to watch the games and have some fun. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, another one of the staples in my life. Always get over to New York Prime, have a great time, enjoy a steak, and make a good night a great night. Peace.
So you guys can play along with us and, of course, Dom and G-Man. So we all have turnoffs when it comes to dating. And men decided to come out and get brutally honest about theirs. They're confessing what the kids like to say, the icks that they get from women that immediately were like, she's not the one, the immediate one. From the surprising to the unexpected, here's what guys have to say. And some of these are like, yeah, duh. All right, so the immediate turnoffs. I think we all get this, man or woman, mentioning their ex constantly. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm good. I don't want to hear about this person all the time. When they lie or do something hurtful, then they play victim, so you end up comforting them for what they did, even though you want to cry.
Oh, yeah. If you want to cry, that's pretty bad.
They said when they treat social media as a diary, big unhinged vibes. Yeah, like they go to it to tell about your day or about what happened between you guys. People love to post all their stuff. Hence why I'm not on Facebook anymore, because too many words.
And I think that's
just like to look at pictures.
Yeah, I also think that's somebody, and I've talked to a lot of guys about this, that you should ask the person that, like, because people, get embarrassed, get bothered. It's not the same evening they maybe thought, but I know a couple people that have been through that and really were bothered by it. Like, hey, that's not what happened. Or
as I should, but I don't think people care to ask people, is it okay if I tell you about my day or my life? Because to them, that's what they think.
Yeah, that's sad. It's not cool.
Wrongly telling you what you're... Well, it's almost the same, because that's kind of the same like the first one. Women who think being hurtful is humorous. I think that the silent treatment is immature. You're an adult. Use your words. Mm-hmm. Get it? If she walks around with her phone in her hand all the time, it's a bad sign. Unless she's waiting for an Uber.
Are you waiting for an Uber? No, then put your phone down.
It said, baby talk. Do not refer to me as daddy. That's effing creepy, not sexy.
Yeah, I agree. That is bad. Especially when you first start going out. Anytime it sucks. You know what I mean?
I say when they stop taking care of themselves. She dressed drop dead gorgeous when we started dating, and now she dresses like she's staying in even when we go out with friends. That's like a fun thing, and they're typically hot girls who do it. Like when he first started dating me, and they're all like dressed to the nines, and then now, and they're in like sweatpants and sweatshirt, they got food, like holding a pint of ice cream.
They can get away with it.
They said, when you're not as important as them as they are to you. They tell you that you are, but you drop everything you're doing to be there, make sure she's okay, and listen to her, and hold her for hours when she needs it. Then if it's you, something always comes up. If I don't fit in your life, you can't be in mine anymore. Said maybe it's just emulating the movies or something. But if in a disagreement, she says, I've got at least 10 other guys I could call right now.
Oh.
And they would run over here and be with me. Cool. Don't be mad when they ask you for the gas money they took to get there. I'm out. And then finally here, one person says, women who have zero goals. For example, they won't work to earn money and save for their future. They're just floating through fantasy land, life, expecting me to pick up the tab all the way into retirement. So do you guys agree with these? Do you have any more that you would add?
I think most of them are spot on. I mean, the ones that you say. I mean, they're just things that you would see. The phone thing is something that just gets annoying. And you got,
let me take a picture of my dinner.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
my drink.
Yeah. If it's all night long, yeah. I mean, we've been out with people that have done that. And it's very important to them.
And I think not even just that. I think with that, what the guy was also saying, not about having to take pictures all the time. I think they were also saying maybe they're texting or calling somebody. Like, why is your phone constantly in your hand? Why can't you leave it down? Why can't?
Yeah. Well, you feel
I think there's like a lot more to it.
Yeah. Well, you feel like pretty crummy because you feel like you're not enough.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like, hey, I'm gonna talk to my friends and stuff.
What's so important on your phone that you can't give me your time?
Yeah, that's not cool.
And your attention.
Yeah, that's not good. And then those are signs that you should know, and then also don't go back. Some people do, and they like, hey, you know what, it was a bad night. And you should also express how you feel. I mean, that's one thing, too, just to be like, hey, stay off your phone. But there are definitely a couple things. There are things that I could find to be very nice, too, on the opposite side. If somebody says, hey, I want to pay, I won't accept the money, but I think it's very nice and very generous of a lady. I think that's very nice. If somebody picks a restaurant that's really expensive, that could be something that would put guys back a little. Because you don't like to say no as a guy, but if somebody picks a spot that's expensive and it's a first date, you might be like, that sort of sucks. Are we going Dutch?
Speaking of restaurants, I keep on forgetting to tell you because I feel like it's right up your alley. The only issue is it's in Jupiter.
I'll go.
Juno Beach. Arthur and Sons. So I guess they're famous in New York. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, I have.
And they just opened a location off of US 1. I went Saturday night after the circus, and we just went for drinks and dancing because you can't get a reservation until like end of April.
Wow.
It's so difficult right now to get in there because it's a new hotspot. But when we went in there for drinks and we happened to know somebody that's like, cool, just take over the bar. They had a DJ. It was so cool, and it was so fun to have a new spot to go to.
Cool.
But you walk in and you felt like you were like in a New York nightclub. It was really cool spot. But everybody I've known who's been able to get in for dinner says it's a really great spot. And it just for some reason, because I know you love Italian food, reminded me of you. But at this point, you got to know somebody or wait until like mid-April. April 20th, I think, 420, to get in there for a reservation. Because when you go online, they are booked out.
But they have a bar.
Yes.
So you could just walk in?
They do have a bar, yes. They have a bar, and they do on the weekends. I think even my girlfriend, Nina, she was just there Tuesday night, and she said they had a live band, somebody playing, and she said they were really good, too. So I think they do stuff every night.
Cool. Where is it in Jupiter, do you know?
It's like the Juno Beach. There's a Publix Plaza, so maybe it's considered Juno. But it's in a plaza. So I think it's next to that Willie's, where the gas station, where that Willie's, the Shell station.
I think
where
I know
the pizza
where it is.
place is.
Yeah,
Arthur and Sons, New York Italian.
I think I know where it is. There was an attorney's office. I had to go up there one morning about 6 months ago. I did my will, and I think it's in the same spot.
Okay, but yeah, I keep on forgetting to tell you, but just to me, it seems like your kind of spot.
Oh, well, thank you. You want to go 420?
Busy. I'm just kidding.
G-Man's like, ooh, dancing too? That's a new level for me.
It was fun. So the owner,
Franny's got good taste. I would definitely go.
We met the owner briefly, and he was funny. But I don't know if he's owner and investor, but he just was walking up to us and just very random. He was like, touch my hair. I got really soft hair, and he did. Really? He was an older guy. He's like, because you girls have to process your hair and you diet and this and that. He was like, mine never had to. It's real. And he had nice hair, but we're all like,
wow, that's unusual.
We're all like, okay. And so we're like, but it was unusually soft. And his daughters were sitting at the bar, and they were probably in their 30s, pretty girls. And they were like, oh my God, they were so embarrassed. They're like, he does this all the time.
That's his like go-to pickup line.
Touch my hair. I don't even think it's a pickup line. I think he's just really proud of his head of hair.
All right, well. The little endorsement for Arthur's. If you know about the place.
And everybody was dressed up. It's Arthur and Sons, yeah.
Nice place.
Cool spot. Yeah.
I would definitely check it out.
I know you don't venture up north, but I figured this would get you up north.
It might. It
Does
definitely.
Chicks go there?
There was a lot of women there. That's what I was saying. I was like, I know he would like it. I'm not sending him there for the dudes or the food. I've heard it's great. I haven't had it yet, but I heard the food's
Do you ever send them anywhere for the dudes?
I don't, not yet.
I might be a little upset if I see the guy and doesn't ask me to touch his hair. I'm like, are you the guy with soft hair? I heard about you. Sounds good. I will definitely check it out. There were, I do believe, I don't know where, but I do remember hearing about it in New York, Archer and Sons. But yeah, good place. I'll definitely check it out. Let us know anytime there is something new that comes to the area that you guys like or you endorse and say, hey, you know what, this is a great place. Let us know because we always like to find new places that are a lot of fun and exciting. Drive Shack is fun and exciting. We're going to be there April 10th. That is the weekend of the Masters.
Woo!
Hopefully Kelly, who I got to tell you, if you listen to the Greek Zone, Kelly's on fire with golf picks. Two guys he's picked, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe last week he picked Matt Fitzpatrick to win.
Nice.
And
he's been right he's been right with the winners.
Yep, he's been pretty good.
Nice.
No, he's picked two winners. I mean, 25-1 shots. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's unbelievable. He's done that. So hopefully he gives us one for the Masters.
I got one for the Masters.
Who do you have?
Bryson DeChambeau. I think he's going to come out and win this one.
That's who you like?
Yep, because I sent you some stats on him, G-Man. All right.
So in the last 10 Masters, the average winner is 32 years old and ranked 9th in data golf rankings. In the last 20 Masters, the average winner is 32 years old and ranked 9th. So let's say Bryson is 32 years old and he's ranked 9th right now in the golf data. So they're saying that this trend is showing that he should be playing good. He's also won the last 2 live golf events in a row.
Well, remember this next week so we can bet on the Hard Rock app and put some money down.
You heard it first.
Yeah. Also, you sent me something about a famous golfer yesterday, right?
Yeah, she's a famous golf influencer, Paige Sporanic. She was she always posts on Instagram all these different videos, and she has some assets of hers, I'll say, and she promotes these assets. And in the video, she is golfing and giving you a good golf lesson.
Oh,
Well, she had tips for busty women.
Basically.
Yes.
All right, nice.
Isn't she going to be part of the TGL for ladies or no?
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. I don't know why I thought somebody. But G-Man, just to, because I was right, but I didn't give really great directions. But a couple people text. They said it's a corner of Marcinski and US 1, the restaurant. And another person text. They said it's across from Juno Beach Park.
Oh, okay. I think I exactly know where it is. Maybe I'll check it out. I got a lot going on. Saturday's going to be tough because I'm going to be at the Derby all day. But you never know.
And then somebody just texted, and I have not, you guys may probably know better than I, but they're like, hey, isn't there an 11-year-old kid who has a perfect bracket so far? Have you guys heard of this?
No.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I have not.
That is awesome. If there's somebody out there. I didn't know if there was any perfect brackets left. I know the 4-letter network had millions of people that got involved, but after the first weekend, it dropped to maybe 3,000, they said. And in our bracket, Franny is leading after the whole first round.
So according to this,
it's a perfect women's bracket. It's not men's.
Got
Currently, there's a kid in Ohio that he's 11 and he has a perfect women's bracket.
I've never done a woman's bracket, surprisingly enough.
it. Yeah. See, I'm seeing it. I see it. Otto Schlemmer. They said he's 14. Despite his perfect so far women's bracket, he admits to knowing nothing about hoops. And like you said, sometimes it's just luck.
Yeah. I mean, I always say that to everybody. It's better to be lucky than good in anything in life. You know what? You got luck on your side. Lottery ticket. That's luck.
He's 1 in 41 million.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
In this contest, yeah.
Wow, 41 million people filled out a women's bracket? Wow, that's amazing. I feel bad now. I never filled out a women's bracket. I really never did. I never even thought about it. I just said to bet UConn and pound them. I told my financial guy last week, can we put some money on UConn? He goes, Greek, you can. I can't. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I don't know if there's any men's bracket. There's obviously no men's bracket. That's perfect. Gators, when they ended up losing, that took down a ton of people. Franny had a list before of things that couples say that they do that makes their relationship work. If you guys have anything to add, if you've been in a long relationship, let us know. Crazy things, too, that are on there. Like the blanket thing. Like two people.
Yeah, and that's something I've read multiple times. Is just you each you sleep in the same bed, but have your own blanket. So when you turn over, you're not pulling the blanket and playing tug of war with it. Another fun thing we can talk about, because this is something I did within the past year, and I was just like, man, this movie is dumb, and I really liked it. I really liked it growing up as a kid. I thought it was hilarious. So they're asking people like, hey, what is a movie that you watch and you, as a kid, and you thought it was the best thing ever, right? And then you go back and you're like, this kind of sucks. Like, it's not as good as I remember it being. Is there anything top of mind that you guys can think of that you watched as a kid and it was just the best thing ever, and then you watched it later on in life and you're like, why did I even like this?
I think a lot of the James Bond movies, like now when I see them, I'm like, wow, I really liked them as a kid. But I probably just like the James Bond girls. But yeah, as I see them as I'm like, oh, there's no plot, there's nothing. You know what's gonna happen.
So the one that sticks out to me, because it was recently that I had watched it, was Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. I loved both of them. I thought they were hilarious. I mean, I was cracking up. I had belly aches from laughing so hard, and then I watched it within the last year, and I was like, this is so dumb. I was like, I didn't even laugh out loud once. I was like, this humor. But at the time,
it was great.
Jim Carrey's, his antics and shenanigans, like, I just thought it was so good, and it did not age well. It did not age well at all. So that's the one I can think of. But what do you guys have? 47142. It's just something to put out there. Somebody but said Dirty Dancing. I'd be pissed too, babies. I'd be pissed too. They said I still love the movie, but they said just didn't turn out as good. A lot of these Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I know some people are going to disagree with me on this. I just rewatched it for the first time since 1987 or sometime around then. And on the rewatch, I was like, oh my God, this kid is such a smug, entitled little brat. And I have heard people say that about him.
A little bitch.
Like, he sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let us know.
goodness.
What do you got? What movies do you go back and you loved as a kid? And you're just like, yeah, it just did not age well.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there are a lot of people who say that, but it was just more or less what he was getting away with and funny, the whole thing. And it was the three of them, too. I thought it was funny.
He is pretty smug, though.
Yeah.
He is.
In the restaurant, the Ferrari, the whole thing. Not normal things that most kids can get away with. He had a lot of access to being privileged. She was hot. There was no doubt about it. But let us know. Was there a movie you watched when you were a kid, and then when you got older, you're watching it, man, why did I like this? I don't know. There's a couple that could be there. Dom, you have something? I see you smoking.
You see me smoking? What?
I mean, smoke coming out of your ears, not smoking.
What?
I see you thinking.
I would say this is a far take, but Space Jam.
That's funny that I'm looking on Reddit, and that was one of them they had. They said, looking back at Space Jam and realizing the whole plot was just a fever dream of corporate synergy makes no sense whatsoever. They said, my 8-year-old brain was like, cool, basketball aliens, but adult me is questioning why Bugs Bunny needed Michael Jordan to save Cartoon World.
See, that's exactly where I was going. Like, why is Michael Jordan with this character here, you know?
But when you're a kid, you believe that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. You're like, man, MJ saving the world. Everybody wants to be like Mike, even the heroes. So I
think like any Pauly Shore movie, like Biodome or like any of those as a kid,
Adam
you
Sandler.
know, when he was, what was he, the Weasel or whatever? I can't remember, but all those movies you think are hilarious, and you probably go back and you're like, oh my God, why do I think that was so funny?
Adam Sandler movies. I mean, a lot of them that you watched and you see years later, man, that was like, it looked like it was just him and four of his friends just got a camera roll and walking around.
Howard the Duck, somebody said that's a good one. When I was a kid, I totally loved it, and then I went back and I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, there are a lot of different things. But your taste changed too, obviously, when you're young and when you get a little old. Same thing with TV shows. Sometimes you see TV shows on there and you're like, man, how did I watch this? You know, religiously. Because we all had shows that we were like, hey, make an appointment for. Now, today, obviously, it's different. You don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just, I want to watch Saturday Night Live whenever I want to watch it. But, I mean, there was a lot of different things that were out there when it was just one time and that was it. You didn't get it any other time.
I've never seen this, but it says I watched Behind the Green Door. It wasn't like I remember. I found it very anticlimactic. I don't even know. Somebody said when I was in high school, I guess in the late 80s, Better Off Dead. Yeah, I love that movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. With John Cusack was one of the funniest movies I ever saw. And I watched it with my wife about 7 years ago, and she thought I was the biggest idiot. I told her how funny it was, and it sure wasn't. So that's funny. Maybe I'll revisit that to see if it's any good, because I used to love that movie.
That is hilarious. It's also funny, like when you want to show something to somebody you're with, that you will love this or this is great, and they're like, "No, I don't see it." And then you're like, "All right, I get it." Everybody's got different taste, and everybody's got different things.
Do you remember the movie Soul Man? I think Soul Man and 16 Candles would have real issues being made today. Pretty cringy racism when you go back.
Yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, Soul Man, forget it. They would have had no budget for that. That would have been in the can real quick. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio on 92.1 and 101.7 on your FM dial. March Madness tonight, baby. Sweet 16. Who do you guys got? What is going on with that? Who's going to win? We'll give you some winners today in the Greek Zone. We do have our good buddy Drew Martin calling us. He's going to be calling in today, and he might have something to make your bracket a little better. And baseball is back. Yankees won last night, but all the games were played today. Marlins will be going on tomorrow. It is Francis, Greek, right? Yeah. Greek and Dom. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking pretty good up and down Palm Beach County on I-95. Seeing a little bit of slowing on the Turnpike northbound as you approach the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Agreed from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Thursday, March 26th. It's the Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. Stop in and drop your anchor there. That's all you need to know. Monroe's, the beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, open bar from 8 to 10. It's the Boat Show kickoff party, and that's where all the beautiful ladies will be. It's Monroe's, the 26th Palm Beach International Boat Show kickoff party. That's where you should be.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot Package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Mm-hmm. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Is that a drop or is that you?
That's
always
me.
him.
You ask that every time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell sometimes. You're so good. You're like Memorex. I'm like, what's your name again? Dominic. That's right. I did forget. Thank you. A name I never forget is Francis. Francis, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
A name I try to forget, especially the first of the month when I get my American Express bill, is Greek. Now it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, a driver is in custody after he crashed a vehicle into the airfield at Daytona Beach International Airport. They said deputies said the incident happened around 4:30 in the afternoon when a Ford Mustang decided to speed right through the gates at the airport's International's terminal. Like, what do you think is going to happen? According to airport officials, the suspect was identified as Brian Parker, drove his vehicle into an active taxiway. Luckily, nothing else bad happened, and through an active runway. He did nearly strike an Embry-Riddle plane that was taxiing off. The driver, an adult male who was highly intoxicated, they said, approached an occupied running airplane and attempted to make entry. They said he was unable to enter the locked plane. The guy was trying to get in. Afterwards, he approached 2 other unoccupied planes and managed to briefly get into one before he was interrupted. Sorry, we interrupted you. By airport operations staff. They said, and security. According to the investigation, airport operation technician had pulled this guy from the plane, sat him on his truck tailgate, though he soon jumped off and ran towards another plane before once again being apprehended. This guy was on a mission to steal a plane, I think.
Yeah.
Overall, the incident happened, they said, all of this in around 30 seconds. So very quick, dude. Now Parker's in custody and being interviewed. He's facing multiple charges. But yes, he did indicate himself, even though he didn't have to because they could see it, that he was intoxicated on alcohol and drugs, and that he does not remember what led to him doing this.
Crazy.
I think it's alcohol and drugs. Pretty sure that's what led to him doing it.
With maybe.
That's what I think.
Go on a limb.
Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman arrested after deputies said she went around selling other people's homes. What? How could she do that? In a release, deputies said that they started their investigation after receiving a call back in January 2024 when a woman who said her property had been sold to someone else. She only learned of the sale after she wasn't able to pay her property taxes, and she was like, well, that's weird. Normally people wouldn't complain about that, right?
Yeah.
She said now that the property was listed under someone else's names. While records from the sale listed the victim as the seller, the photo on the driver's license actually showed another woman. Like, how did people not put this together? Identified as Cheryl Jefferson. Another case soon popped up, April 2024, involving a victim who learned that a home had been built on their vacant lot that they owned without their knowledge.
Oh, my God.
Further investigation revealed that wire transfers from the sale of both properties were deposited into, well, Jefferson's account. So she's not very good. She's good at getting it done, but not at covering her tracks, right? Since the account's inception, what was her name? Jennifer, I can't remember. Cheryl, excuse me. They said further investigation revealed the wire transfers from sale of both properties were deposited into her account. Since the account's inception, Cheryl also wrote several checks to other individuals, along with checks to herself that she deposited into separate bank accounts. Additionally, investigators say that she wired funds from the account to her Coinbase account, as well as 2 accounts owned by Nigerian men. They got her in a scam. They revealed they eventually uncovered 4 other cases connected to her involving fraudulent sales of property. 2 in Lee County, Florida, 1 in Georgia, and another one in Colorado. She told detectives she had opened the bank account for a friend whom she believed to be a man named Brian Kelly from the band Florida Georgia Line.
Wow.
And another individual from who Brian introduced her to. Jefferson also stated that she thought the funds were for the construction of a recording studio in Nashville, Tennessee that the guy was telling her from Florida Georgia Line.
Crazy.
Polk County deputies also searched her phone, finding text messages between her and another person named Chase Rice, which is the name of another famous country singer. So this woman did all this stuff because these country singers were telling her to do it so they could build a studio in Nashville. I think these are probably the Nigerian men that she was sending the money to.
Yeah, sounds like a little bit of a scam.
She was arrested. Like, she was scamming, but she was also scammed herself.
Getting scammed, yep.
She was scamming into scamming people.
Sounds like a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, so
You know?
the police department did arrest her. Now she's facing charges of organized scheme to defraud out of Flagler County. They say, listen, crime knows no borders, and it doesn't stop at the Florida-Georgia line. Sheriff Rick Staley said, this criminal may claim she has some high-profile friends, but I don't see her friends getting her out of a jam she put herself into.
Terrible.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a $75,000 liquor heist. A coordinated theft scheme that exploited the inner workings of a Tampa alcohol distribution company has led to the arrest of 3 people, uncovering about $75,000 worth of stolen liquor inside of their home.
Mm-hmm.
The case highlights the calculated efforts of individuals who exploit their position for personal gain. So, inside job. They say here, the theft was uncovered after the company reported an ongoing internal theft involving a delivery driver, a warehouse associate, and a 3rd suspect. Detective found that starting February 13th, employees were involved in stealing high-end liquor during their overnight shifts. Warehouse associates allegedly concealed the liquor cases on pallets, breaking and then reapplying security seals to avoid detection. They said that the delivery driver, aware of the compromised seals, left the warehouse without reporting the issue. He reported made unauthorized stops along his delivery route, particularly at a Wendy's. He would go there where the stolen liquor was transferred to another vehicle. The stolen goods were then allegedly taken to a home where they were stored and then sold. Detectives reported executing a search warrant, recovering $75,000 worth of stolen liquor. So Darren Glass, Mario Bancroft, and Letitia Glass all arrested for grand theft, 2nd degree of dealing in stolen property. And that is Here With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, and always the stories are very unique and different. Yes, Dom?
Franny, I had a caller call up and ask, where did you get the list for your long-lasting relationships?
So we have a bunch of show prep sites, but I want to say, let me find the link. I want to say it was a Reddit thread. So let me go back to that email. Long-term couple share their unromantic secrets to success.
Yes.
That one?
I believe so.
So once I get on that link, I'll let you know. No, the internet is working kind of slow. It was on BuzzFeed.
There you
go to BuzzFeed.com. It's called Couples Together for Over a Decade Say These 30 Unromantic Things Matter Way More Than Love and Romance.
Here it is. So Rob Lowe was on Howard Stern, saw some of his interview. A lot of celebrities and people are talking about their meetings and knowing JFK Jr. He talked about a situation where he met him in Aspen, and Rob Lowe said to him at night, this is years ago, hey, where are we going tonight? And JFK Jr. said, hey, I don't know. Hope we meet some girls. And he said, Rob Lowe looked at him like, are you kidding me? We're going out with you, JFK Jr., most eligible bachelor in the world. And Rob Lowe, very big movie star, but he said he was very humble and just down-to-earth guy. Also, Rob Lowe was the last cover on George. He was the last person to be on there. I put the George magazine. He always put celebrities on there, and Rob Lowe was the last one that was on there.
I like Rob Lowe. Him and his son had a series together. I think it might have been canceled, but it was good. 47142, start off with Real Radio. We have a movie that somebody said, because we were talking about what's a movie you watch as a child, watch as an adult, and you're like, why did I ever like this? And then we did have somebody who was texting about the green door. I didn't even know what it was, but they're like, haha, I was going to make that behind the green door joke, but held back due to it being a porno I found in the VCR in my dad's room. They said when they were 13 years old. They said, just ended up watching American Beauty over the weekend. I was expecting it not to hold up, but I think that I'm older now and maybe understand it a little bit better. So I guess they like it better now, not they're older. They said, God, why Kevin Spacey have to be such a douche?
Yeah, he ruined his career.
As I've still ruined his career, still an amazing actor, but yes. Said, you mentioned Alan Jackson's It's 5 O'Clock Somewhere Fest is coming to West Palm Beach. Yes, I believe pre-sale is today. June 12th through the 13th. Many artists will be at the festival, including my friend, Mr. Swampy, John Anderson. He has many country hits, including his #1 song, Swingin'. I used to live in beautiful Mount Dora, and he's from Babka. Before he moved to Nashville to start his career, we'd belly up to local taverns and slam whiskey until our boots got wobbly. So, yeah, that's a 2-day country festival that they announced lineup yesterday. It's got a great lineup if you guys have not seen it yet. One that I'm really excited about, if you're not familiar, he's not country. He's very, bluesy, swaggy rock, is Alan Stone. He opened up. I got to know his music when I went to Red Rocks because he was the opener. Really, really great. If you guys have never heard of Alan Stone, I highly recommend looking into him. And then they said, I think the guy who was driving the Ford Mustang thought he was flying a P-51 Mustang, and that's why he entered the airfield. Maybe that's what happened.
He was looking for an upgrade. Can I get an upgrade? Yeah, that was a very unusual story. They all are in Florida stories. Every day I'm shocked by some of the things. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Hey, what's going on, PH? It's Manny. Just calling to say happy Major League Baseball opening day. Yay, baseball's back. Can you please play for me playback number 35? Greeks misspeaks 35 for my favorite player, Frank the Big Hurt Thomas. Happy Thursday, y'all. Peace.
Misspeak number 35. Here you go, Manny.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Remember, if you want a good painter, you got to go to somebody who shines shoes.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
That does not make any sense.
Well, what happened is my mother used to shine shoes, and then she died. She got hit by a horse and carriage.
He sent out a tweet yesterday. He wants to fight an actress. Him and Wahlberg are going back in a little bit of word of wars.
Of course, this means war.
De Niro looked just like...
He did.
But then I realized it was Robert De Niro. Talking about playing something out. It's like doing Menudo concerts for 3 years in Mississippi. They showed some audio.
You know how hard that is to do?
We had one of our old DOSs was living in PGA Nashville, and his alligator got attacked by a dog. and he had to wrestle
You
it.
mean the dog got attacked by an alligator?
Well, whatever. Schematics.
Whatever. She was all like, and I'm like, whatever.
That was a good one.
47142 started off with Real Radio. You guys can always text as well. The talkback feature is fun too on the iHeartRadio app. And while you're streaming us on the iHeartRadio app, check out our contest page. There's a contest tab. It'll send you right to the contest page. It's contests and promotions. We have gift cards to places like Miller's Ale House, Deck 84. We also have this concert was just recently announced. Tickets to go see 311 with Dirty Heads. I purchased my tickets yesterday because they were pre-sale. So definitely will be at that concert. Tortuga Music Festival is still up for grabs. Dave Matthews Band, all kinds of goodness. You can go ahead and sign up for everything there. So this happened yesterday, maybe a couple days ago, where Elon Musk had offered to pay TSA agents.
Very nice.
Right? Very nice. This is happened on Saturday. And on Monday, President Trump said he would love it if Musk paid the salaries of TSA workers who haven't been paid for 40 days. Well, the White House then says they appreciate Elon Musk's offer to cover paychecks for TSA workers during their partial government shutdown, but there are legal obstacles in the way. They said this will pose great legal challenges due to his involvement with federal government contracts. So yesterday, the acting head of TSA told lawmakers that many agents are facing severe financial hardships. We know.
Yeah.
Some are sleeping in their calls, selling their blood and plasma, taking on second jobs just to make ends meet, all while being expected to perform at the highest level when in uniform to protect the traveling public. I feel so bad for these people.
Yeah,
it is absolutely
terrible.
horrible what's going on. Fix this.
Yep.
Like, what the hell is going on? Because you guys cannot come to a decision together. You're just bumping heads, and it just does not make any sense. But yeah, they're saying the fastest way to where'd it go? The fastest way to ensure that I'm sorry, the internet's not having fun with me today. But what it say? I would like to offer to pay this is what he said, to pay the salaries of TSA personnel during the funding impasse that is negatively affecting the lives of so many Americans at airports throughout the country. So, of course, the president said he would love it. I think it's great. The offer from Musk was also warmly received by lawmakers. And everybody's like, yeah, that makes him a great American. And he's so generous. And, we know that a lot of them, there's also said across the country, are relying on food pantries and community donations just to get by. This is ridiculous. So if the money were accepted, it wouldn't have been the first time a billionaire donated to the government to cover paychecks under Trump's second administration. Timothy Mellon, he's the heir of Mellon Banking, donated $130 million to pay the military during the 43-day long government shutdown from October to November.
Awesome.
So there are people who are stepping up, but they're just saying with this one, there's just too many hoops that they have to jump through. Well, then jump through them. Make it happen. If this guy's offering to pay, let him. I just don't understand the issue here.
I mean, you're talking one of the richest men in the world. He's got a big staff. Find everybody's name and sell them the money. And they get paid just like that. Go out and say, you know what? We got Dom, go find out everybody's name and we'll sell money. You can do it. It's a pain in the ass, but if you want to pay him, and which is very nice of him to do it, there are ways around it.
I just don't think the IRS would be happy with that way of payment.
Well, I mean, we'll work it out. Just figure it out. I mean, you get everybody in a room and say, you know what? We're not leaving until we figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Because these people should get paid for their job, obviously. And it's a very important job,
And the ones that are still there, God bless them.
Yeah.
Doing it without getting paid, I don't know.
Dom, how long would you come in if you didn't get paid?
He wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Hours.
If somebody's like, hey, you have to work for free, no. Would you come in?
Probably not.
Not many people would.
Yeah, most people would.
Not many people would show up their job. You're like, hey, you're not going to get paid, and we don't know when you'll get paid.
Yeah, I'd probably do it
He's
about
out.
a month.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a month. Then I'd be like, all right, I got
You're lying. You would show up for a month.
Probably, maybe 5 weeks.
Oh, my God. You're such a liar.
Right.
I have a passion for radio. When I was little, I used to be, I want to be on the radio.
With you, everything's about money. So I think most people, you got to live. You got to live. Working without a paycheck.
It's amazing they're doing it. And again, they have very important jobs. And you know what? So many Americans' lives are in their hands. You know what I mean? People don't even realize that. And it's inconveniencing so many people.
I mean, they're saying, I mentioned this before, but now it's rising to the surface again that a lot of these smaller airports might shut down.
Yeah. It's crazy. And right now, traveling, if you got to travel, you got to be aware of it. There are some people who be like, hey, I don't even want to travel. I don't want to deal with all
I get it. I mean, I wouldn't want to do anything. I mean, I have a flight coming beginning in May, and I'm even concerned about what's going to happen with that.
What airport is that?
PBIA.
Hopefully it's okay.
Yeah.
You hear different stories in a lot of different times.
Hopefully it's open because, like I said, the smaller airports might close down.
I don't see that one closed. I just know because Trump's so close to it. But there have been a lot of different people with different things, and you see a lot of stuff on Instagram where people showed airports. Some places there's no lines, some places there are long lines. So I think a little bit it's hit or miss. I'm sure on the weekend it's worse. But yeah, they deserve to get paid. They're working.
More than 3,160 TSA employees nationwide did not show up for work on Tuesday. That's about 11% of them that were scheduled to report for duty that day. Already, all close to 500 have quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, yes, it's because obviously there's a ton of TSA saying that's about 11% of them, but still, that's a lot.
Sure.
And it's putting the extra work on the people who are there.
And the inconvenience for everybody. The stress. You go to work every day and you don't know if you're going to get paid. That's got to suck. And then you got your spouse or somebody and you're probably saying to you like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you going? Just craziness at the airport.
And check out, and there's certain airports, but check out your airlines if you don't have flights. I know that United Airlines is waiving change fees and fare differences for passengers that are flying out of certain airports. I don't know all of them. Delta Airlines is waiving change or rebooking fees for travelers affected by long TSA lines at Atlanta Hartsfield, which is their hub. They're saying Allegiant Airlines customers can change or cancel itineraries without penalty until the end of the shutdown. So if you do have flights booked, check your just go with the airline, check to see what they're offering if you're worried that you're not going to make the flight or if you don't want to have to deal with this.
Yeah, check always everything when you're going to the airport.
They say travelers, this is what it says, G-Man. It says travelers can also search their airline's name plus travel alerts online for the latest updates.
And they also said one of the things that's happened is that everybody's going way earlier than they need to go, and it's causing even bigger lines. So check it out. If you have a trip planned, obviously, you might not be able to get around it. It could be for business or situations like anything where you have to go, but it's not a good thing, and hopefully it get resolved. That's nice of Elon Musk offering to pay everybody. I guess my way wouldn't work, where you would sell money while everybody gets money. But yeah, it's just, try to get it resolved somehow, some way. I have a hard time with this in a lot of ways because I just think if you get everybody in a room and they're like, hey, we got to get this done. And no matter
hash it out, figure it out.
No matter what it is.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I would love to be in there.
40 plus days? Like, what is happening? It's ridiculous.
I say it at the same times when you see strikes that go on and there's a lot of people involved with different areas, and get them in a room and say, hey, you're not leaving. That's it. There's always somebody who's the boss, and you just be like, hey, you guys are not leaving until you figure this out. And hopefully they can sooner than later for all those families and people that are working. And it's unbelievable they go in. I mean, if you ask most people, hey, would you go to work and not get paid?
Yeah,
Knowing?
like I said, go to food pantries, selling their blood and plasma and still showing up for work.
It's amazing.
It's ridiculous. So from airports to hotels, there's a married couple who was frustrated by the rising housing cost. And they said they found a surprising solution. Yes, it's not going to work for everybody, but what they did, they moved into a hotel room full time, and they claim that they're saving thousands each year. Miranda and her husband, John, left their 3-bedroom home, which costs about $2,300 a month, which is a steal here in Florida.
That's very good.
And now roughly pay about $307 a week for a 1-bed hotel stay that includes utilities, internet, and parking.
$300 a week?
$307 a week. Yep.
Oh my God.
They estimate the move cuts their housing expenses by $12,000 annually. The couple says the setup simplifies their lifestyle, eliminates many traditional household costs, even if it means sacrificing their space and permanence of being there. Their experience does reflect how some renters are turning to these unconventional living arrangements to cope with the high housing costs. But so far, they're saying it's working for them until the prices go down of rent. But
Where the hell can you get
saving
a hotel?
$12,000 a year? They live in Pensacola.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, none of the hotels you would stay at.
Yeah.
Man. We understand that.
Well, even 7 days a week. I mean, that's like $35 a night.
Yeah.
That's
But they're saying, listen, you don't have to put together for security deposit or pay a month's rent in advance. When I book a 6-month stay in the hotel, I know the max my bill will be is $307 a week. So maybe they do cut them a break because they're so much time.
Yeah.
They said getting $307 a week together is a lot easier than coming up with rent and utility bills every single month on average. Over the last 2 years, they've saved around $1,000 a month. So they've been doing this for a few years.
Yeah, 307, yes. Hotels will do that. If you go to them and say, I want to stay for a month, give me, a good rate, they will. They'll take it, and they'll take care of you. Some hotels, but this is like $40 a night. I mean, that's very inexpensive.
Does it say the name of the hotel?
I don't see it. But they do. They have a kitchenette, 2-stove burner, full-size fridge, so they can cook their own meals and stuff like that.
It's amazing.
Uh-huh. And, of course, they don't have to worry about paying for power, for water, for trash, for internet.
For cable.
Yeah, all the things.
It's amazing. Let's go up to Pensacola. Let's go. $40 a night.
And they got room service all the time.
Oh, my God. I don't know if they have room service.
I don't know if that's that kind of hotel.
Yeah, I don't know if they got room service. I'm thinking this is like, hotels, like, not a high-end place. $40 a night. Where could you stay $40 a night?
They said it's like a mini apartment, basically. But yes, I'm guessing it's not the nicest place, but they're turning it into their home for now.
No, God bless. They're making some sacrifices.
12K a year is a lot to save.
That's a lot of money. My God. And they never had a fight. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got one more half hour for you guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sweet 16 tonight. What?
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We have some debris reported on the roadway 95 southbound at Orange Avenue in the right lane. Also have a crash on Quadrille Boulevard westbound at Olive Avenue with the right lane blocked, and a crash on 10th Avenue between F and G streets in Lake Worth. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now,
I have customers out the door.
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Poll show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is?
But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Poll show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Poll show and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. THURSDAY. There's something I accomplished today. Dominucci's here.
Hello there.
Francis is here.
What's up?
It's time for a trifecta.
I know you wanted me to say Greek and Nooch, Greek and Nooch.
I didn't want you to say anything.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
The Miami Heat broke a 5-game losing streak as they won last night against the Cavs. They will play them again on Friday. Hopefully they can win 2 in a row. Last night, baseball did start. If you missed it, everybody's playing today. Marlins open up tomorrow night against the Rockies. But last night, the Yankees were in San Francisco, and they ended up getting a big victory, 0. So hats off to the Yankees. They are 1-0. Tonight, we got the big madness. It is a Sweet 16. 4 games tonight and 4 games on Friday. Then we'll get into the Elite 8. And before you know it, it'll be the Final Four next week. And next Friday, we will be live at Strike Cigar Lounge, one of my favorite spots to enjoy a game or just to be with friends. Great humidor with a great selection, but you can't beat it. My number one spot to watch a game and relax and just enjoy and have a great cigar. And reward yourself, because you should do that in life. You should reward yourself every once in a while. Say, hey, here's a reward for you. You do a good job, G-Man. Thank you, G-Man. Enjoy yourself at Strike Cigar Lounge. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Was there a movie you watched years ago and then you rewatched it and said, nah, I don't know why I like this? Or a TV show. Whatever you guys like, let us know and give us a call. You can do that. Dom, who do you like tonight in March Madness? Anybody that you were looking at? I know your bracket's done. Because you did have the Gators like a lot of people. But is there any game that you want to watch tonight? Because I know over the weekend you won't be watching much. Hope you'll be at the Ultra.
Yep. Let's see. I think tonight, Duke's playing tonight, correct?
No, they're playing tomorrow night.
Oh, is that tomorrow night? Let me just pull it up real quick. I think I like Purdue tonight over Texas.
Okay.
I would go Iowa over Nebraska.
Ooh.
I would go probably Houston over Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
And then, give me Arkansas over Arizona.
Ooh, wow.
Is it Arizona
with the
your
close, with the points, so
With
of course.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just, I like the over in that game. I think there'll be a lot of points. If I had a free bet tonight, somebody said, here's 20,000. Bet one thing, it would be the over in the Arkansas-Arizona bet. That would be my free play.
Now, would you take that, or would you take the points of just the over in Arizona's team points?
No, I would just take the over in the game.
Because you think Arkansas is going to score a lot, too?
Yeah, they've scored 97, 94 in 2 games, and they're up there. Illinois is another team that scores a lot, but yeah, when you got the over on any sport, you just sit back and light a cigar. You don't get mad at anything. You just be like, all right, everybody's scoring, who's winning? But that's a free bet of $20,000. If anybody wants to give it to me, give us a call at 877-927-6969. I would love that. And I'll even kick back some. I'll kick back $5,000. And I'll be happy with 15. Actually, I'd be happy with anything if you guys want to give it to us. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. We also asked you guys, what are you excited about this weekend? There's so much going on with Ultra, the Florida Derby, which I'm going to be at. Franny, where are you going to be again this weekend?
Oh, I will be in Tradition for Burgers, Blues, and Brews, and it's exactly what it sounds like. A bunch of amazing burgers. There's going to be a beer flowing and some really great blues bands, and that kicks off at 3 o'clock. I believe the hours are from 3 to 9, and I'll actually be hosting. I'll be emceeing the event, so it'll be a little different for me. Yeah, but I got my crew still going in and bartending. But yeah, it should be fun. I'll have a good time.
Awesome. That's going on. Like we said, the boat show.
And that's Port St. Lucie, by the way, a Tradition, if you're not familiar.
You got the boat show. You got the Marlins. So there's a lot. On Fridays, Franny always gives you guys things that you can do for the weekend. But this weekend, it is stacked.
So talking about the partial government shutdown, and TSA is the one who is dealing with this. It said what they need to do, text said this at 47142, what they need to do is withhold the pay of the congressmen or senators that are causing the problem. I know some are rich and it wouldn't bother them, but a lot of them aren't. And then somebody says that the government does not agree on setting the partial government shutdown by tomorrow, By tomorrow, the legislators go on Easter vacation after Friday for 2 weeks, causing more delays. They should cancel their vacation until they get this crap straightened out.
That's right. They get voted in by the people. They should take care of the people.
Greek can stay in my room, in my trailer, for $307 a week. He has to sleep on the bottom, though. And then said Greek, the hotel in Pensacola where the people are staying for $300 a week, also has the convenience of having hookers in every lobby.
Wow.
Yeah. So
might
have convinced him.
It's very
convincing.
Convincing. Not going to go to Pensacola anytime soon, but still, think that's a great rate. Yes, Tom.
I have a talk back for you from Jeremy.
Okay, great.
Hey,
Just Jeremy.
This is Jeremy. All right, G. Now that I got you all flustered right now, what I want you to do is pick the 4 games for NCAA Madness tonight against the spread. Blanks and giggles, just throw something out there, not even thinking about it, and we're running that parlay. Let's do it, brother. Peace.
All right, well, I will. Sometimes when you don't think, you end up winning more, and a lot of things in life. The same thing I'm going to do at the Derby on Saturday when that goes off at 6:50. That's a long day. Getting there at 9 o'clock and staying to 6. Now, Johnny and I used to do it for years. We would broadcast, and sometimes we would stay, sometimes we wouldn't. But that's going to be the longest time I think I've been out of track, like 10 hours.
So, G-Man, what's the parlay for Jeremy?
All right, so give me this point spread. Give me the 4 teams again. I'm just not going to think, but go ahead.
Are you going to do Texas, Purdue, Iowa, Nebraska, Arkansas, Arizona, or Illinois and Houston?
Well, he wants a winner in every game.
Yeah, which one are you going to pick?
Well, then I got to pick all 4.
Well, yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he
wanted
asked.
4, yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what he asked.
I got to know the lines. I don't know the lines.
Was it just to win?
He wanted the spread, so Texas plus 7.5, Iowa's plus 1.5, Arkansas plus 8.5, and Illinois plus 2.5.
Man, I'm going to go with the dog in the first one.
So Texas?
Yeah, they won 3 in a row. I think they'll still be barking. It'll stay close. They're playing Purdue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And who's next? Nebraska, Iowa?
Yep.
I mean, that game is it's so brutal because they played twice this year, and one game was overtime, one game was by 2. I'll go with Nebraska, though, because their cheerleader's a little hotter, so I'll go with Nebraska. The third one, man, this is tough. The third one, who do we got the third one? Let me just check real quick. Put me on the spot here, but that's why they pay me, to put me on the spot. Third one, Arizona, Arkansas. I'll go with the over in that game. That's the game. That's what I really like, the over. And I believe it's 164.5. So that's that one. And then Houston, Illinois. I'm going to go with, wow, it's only 2.5? Oof. I'll go with Houston. So Houston, the over, Nebraska, because the cheerleaders are hotter, and I'll go with Texas.
There you go, Jeremy. And I have a special guest on the phone for you. It's Graham Wellington.
Hello.
Hello, Greek. You asked for $20,000 if someone wanted to call in.
Yes.
Well, this is Graham Wellington, and I'd like to give you $50,000 because I like you, son.
That's too much money.
Bet that money on just anything you feel lucky. It's a free for you.
Thank you. When are you going to stop by the station and bring it to me?
I'll bring it with some pizza before the end of your sports show.
Okay, thank you very much.
There you go. Ask and you might receive.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is Graham Wellington. I've got to go. My gray poupon is in the sunlight.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Only asked for 20, but he's willing to offer 50.
Wow.
That's very generous. I only think I can get 50, maybe from 20, probably from maybe Brian Mudd. That's about the only person. Oh, I think he would give me 20,000, and he wouldn't give it to me to bet either. He's gonna be like, no, you can't do that. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. A lot going on. We covered a lot of different things, but if you want to call in or text us on anything that we brought up, let us know. Baseball is back, and the Yankees did win last night, and also Marlins play tomorrow night. They're playing the Rockies. I have had nobody ask me for Marlins tickets, so that's a little sad. But every year on opening day, I haven't had. I've been to a few Marlin games over the years. Not bad. Not great. Got the pleasure of throwing out a first pitch one time years ago. A great place to watch a game and to hang out. They got a lot of cool things for the fans, but they just can't get that fan base behind them. Even when they won a couple of times, it wasn't great. But, yeah, hopefully this year they have a better season and they get some people there. They're down there. I mean, we just saw the World Classic where tons of people were there and every night sold out. So it's not like they can't get the fans. It's just, for whatever reason, it doesn't go with the people down there. Everything else does. But that location does hurt it a little too. And that's where the new soccer stadium is. Mm-hmm. I did see it last week. I dropped off some people to go to Italy. Man, that stadium was beautiful.
Look at you dropping off people to go to Italy in your Mercedes?
No, I got him a car service and I went with him. Still dropped him off. I paid for it. I think that's
And
good.
you rode with them?
Yeah, I rode with them.
Okay. That's a little weird.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Well, it wasn't awkward. I was doing somebody.
Bye, honey. Good to see you.
So you're not driving, just sitting in the backseat of the car.
I took somebody.
Were you hoping they were going to bring you with, like a little kid?
No. I took somebody who was bringing their children to go to Italy, and she wasn't going. So I went with her and with the driver. So there was 5 of us total.
Okay, so she didn't go either.
No, she didn't go either. So my friend has a car service, so he took him down. And I wanted to make sure everything went well and take care of it for them. It was a little favor. But they're great people, and I wanted to make sure everything was good. Does it still seem odd to you?
A little bit.
Really? Maybe you just don't do anything nice for people.
Well, no, it's not that. I girl? Since
Who's the girl?
not all those people wouldn't fit in your vehicle with the luggage.
Oh, no, there's no way I
Yeah.
can fit them. I can't
Yeah.
fit. No way. And going down to Miami airport is a blank show. It really is. He does it all the time. He knows where he's going in and out. I couldn't fit the luggage either. I really couldn't. So I was just like, yeah, we'll go. It was nice seeing
And
him.
you wouldn't do the drive either.
I have driven far before. It's not something I like.
For other people?
Yeah. I
Did you guys have the car service for the rest of the day?
The rest of the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. We just.
So you utilize the car service afterwards?
No, we just went home. It took us about 5 hours.
Oh, who's home for you and her?
Such a wise ass. Yeah, it was like 5.5 hours total. We left like 5:30 at night. Got down there about 7 and change. Time we got back, it was like 12 o'clock.
Wow.
So it was a lot of traffic getting down there. So, yeah, I thought it was a nice thing to do. And also, I didn't want my buddy to have to drive her back. You know what I mean? They don't really know each other. So I was like, I'll jump in. Well, I don't think it was a big deal. I mean, like, I didn't give anybody blood. I mean, like, let's not go crazy here. Nice gesture, yes, by the Greek. Good job, Greek. But it wasn't like, oh, my God, what'd you do? You would do that. It's not a big deal. Really isn't. You give up one night for a friend? I didn't look at it as a big deal. That's all. But I didn't want her to go alone, and I didn't want her to pay.
Now, do you think there's like typical G-man, there's attached strings of this?
Attached?
Yep. That he might be expecting something down the road, possibly from this girl?
Or maybe on the road, on their way back up?
Ooh.
What is wrong with you? We're in a car with one of my friends, and I'm not going to do that
Probably like
anyway.
They don't have one of those windows that
Yeah.
you put up, the privacy windows?
No, it was Escalade. No. Unlike what Franny says, a lot of my people listen to the show and believe, no, I'll do things just to help people. I'm not expecting anything in return. My God, Tom.
You say unlike what I say, but you always bring up instances where you believe people need to pay you back in return. So that's the only reason why I talk about how you always have strings attached.
Dom, stay out of it. You were in the doghouse yesterday. You don't want to go in again today.
I feel like he's in the doghouse every day, so keep it going, Tom. What's new?
No, he's
What's
not.
new? Sounds like it.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes.
If it sounds like Dom's in a doghouse, raise your hand.
Do you know what the title of yesterday's podcast was?
What?
Will Dom get fired today?
See? I love this. See, we're not the only ones. Somebody says, I'm calling BS on the airport ride stories soon. As he dropped them kids off, he was test right in the backseat of that limo.
It wasn't a limo.
Exactly what I said.
It wasn't.
It was an Escalade.
It was an Escalade. And my friend does it all the time. I thought it was just a nice gesture.
What, drive around people while they bang in the back seat?
I'm sure.
I'm
sure it wouldn't be the first time.
Again, I just did it.
I mean, 5 hours. How else are you going to kill time?
We could read.
Read.
Now that's how we know he's lying.
Yeah.
Look over each other's horoscope.
Yeah.
Look at each other's bracket.
Uh-huh.
Who do you have?
Oh, you were checking out her bracket, all right.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you could discuss. Are you kidding me?
Check out the kit part. You're just checking out her bra. I don't want to latch this thing.
You are crazy.
We're just saying, 5 hours is a long time to spend in the backseat of a car.
I was in the front seat with the driver.
Yeah, right.
Now he's changing it up.
I was.
You left her back there by herself?
When we drove down, it was her and her children. And then when we came back, she sat in the back and I sat in the front with my buddy. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, it was just being nice. My God.
Surprised you might have rather sit with a male than a female.
And nobody's saying you weren't being nice. You're probably just being a little extra nice with her.
Strings attached.
I would do that for you or Dominic.
Ooh, for me too. Ooh.
I would do that for you guys.
You wouldn't have to be. Just call a service. You don't have to ride all the way down.
It's okay. We don't need you to come with.
Well, with you, Franny, I wouldn't want to come. I'm like, can I come, please? You pull up, you get out of your house, you're like, what are you doing here? I got you.
I come for the ride.
I got you the car service. You know what?
See, there's a string attached there. The string attaches you.
There it is.
I'm good. I don't need a ride. I got somebody else who'll give me a ride.
I love this. You know, we're just messing with you.
No, I know. It's a show.
It's a show.
It's a little kidding. But I do think if I got you right at the airport and I was in a car, you might be like, no, thanks. Dom, what do you got real quick?
We have Evan real quick.
Evan, real quick. What is up, Evan?
Yeah, Greek, what's the quickest time you've ever unsnapped a bra?
Oh, God. I don't know. Evan, that's a very serious question. I don't know. I mean, I'm good at it. I think one time I had a scissors. It was pretty quick. Snap.
There you go.
You're struggling?
Evan, only you would answer that question. Only you would answer that question. That's why you're unique. How about the Yanks last night? 7-0, baby.
I loved it. Did you watch Chisholm?
I was at a restaurant. I couldn't hear what he was saying. He sounded like he's a little wacky.
I think it's cool, but I mean, he made a play that the ball just came right to him. He didn't even know it was coming. He said he lost it in the lights, and it hit him right in the glove, and it bounced out, and then he put his hand out, and it just went right in his hand. You know, and he had a look on his face like Alfred E. Newman. I mean, he was just startled looking. You know.
Like I said, it's better be lucky than good, Evan. Evan, we got to run. Call back to Greek Zone. We'll talk about the Yanks. Appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday all day. Dom, thanks for everything you do.
Oh, no problem, buddy.
Yeah, you're one of the things I look forward to during the day. Franny, great job as always. Thank you so much for all your help.
Thank you. Luckily, you guys got another hour with each other, so keep on looking forward to it.
We'll talk about me driving him to the airport.
Perfect. Sounds great.
We'll be back tomorrow. Franny will be. I will be. Will Dom? We'll see. We'll be back. Peace.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Got a crash on Quadrille Boulevard westbound at Olive Avenue. They have a right lane blocked there. Another wreck, this one State Road 7 at Forest Hill Boulevard. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Craw.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready.
Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Rain has arrived, and that means if you had roof problems before, you're probably even more aware of them than before. The best time to have your roof repaired or replaced? When it's dry outside. The next best time? Immediately. And let me recommend to you, if you need a roofing company, Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do is to find an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer in our area. Agostina Roofing is your go-to. I've known the Agostina family for over 20 years. These are exceptional people, and not only will they take great care of your roof, they'll take great care of you too. If you need an emergency roof repair, they'll do it absolutely free, taking care of the problem while you figure out what the permanent solution should be. Agostina Roofing. Visit AgostinaRoofing.com. That's AgostinaRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, just tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. $500 off any roof. Call 561-970-9296 and tell Agostina Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Thursday. We got the madness tonight, baby. Sweet 16. We got to get some winners for you guys today and tomorrow. We will have Drew Martin join us the second half of the show. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. If it's the first time you're listening, you know what? Welcome. And this is a gambling show where we look at the lines and the spreads. And we also have a handicapper that joins us every day to join in and to try to help us figure some things out for you guys. Always better to be lucky than good. And always need a sponsor, and we can't do it without Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Yanks last night, we did like them, and they got a W. So first game, Marlins do play tomorrow. They will be home all weekend against the Rockies. So a lot going on. You got full baseball today. Good day to take to miss work. Actually, with the madness and baseball, and maybe go to Gulfstream Park, man, it'd be a great day to just hang out. A lot of afternoon games going on right now. We'll talk about the Dodgers playing tonight. You know, there's a bet on some, I don't know if Hard Rock has it, but throughout some casinos, you can bet the Dodgers or the field in a bet. Would you take that bet, even though the Dodgers are huge favorites to win it all, go for three-peat? What do you think of that?
I don't know, G-Man. That one's a three-peat's hard, man.
Oh, I go to field all day long. All day long. Give me the field against the Dodgers.
Yep.
It's not Tiger Woods with the Masters years ago. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that could happen. Injuries, long seasons, guys get hurt, guys go in slumps. You got the other 31 teams.
Imagine taking that bet with the NHL this past year. If you thought, oh, will the Panthers three-peat or will the field have it?
Yeah, and one of the biggest problems with the Panthers that started in training camp was injuries. So that's what I'm saying. You just don't know. That bet is too late to put in now. But yesterday, I know a lot of people were getting involved in that. People were calling me, asking. I said, the field all day. Dodgers got a great team. Back-to-back champs. They probably have one of the best players in the last 50 years with Ohtani. Great pitching staff. They signed everybody. But, nah, I'm not doing that. I would definitely take the field. That's me personally. We got March Madness. Heat did win last night, so hats off to the Heaters, and they did cover. You got the first game. You got Texas and Purdue. And Purdue's line has gone up. It's 7.5 over 147. You got Iowa and Nebraska. I've talked about this game this week. This game is going to be a burner at the end. Just expect it. They played twice. One time 2 points. One time it was overtime. I don't think it's going to be any different. But if I had to take this game, I would take the Corn. I would definitely take Nebraska. Arkansas, Arizona, high-scoring game, 164.5. I say go over that. As far as the game, you're dealing with a great coach for Arkansas. Guy's been there many times. Man, now it's 8.5. That's even higher. I still like the over. I'm not going to touch the game. Illinois in Houston, that's another game where, Houston's home. Illinois can score. You're going against an offense against a great defense. So something's got to give. It's really you doing your research and thinking who's got the edge in this game. Illinois could score. That's the thing. And they do a good shooting job, three-point players. I don't know. I might take Houston. It's a small line, but I would probably lean toward the 139.5. Friday, you got some great games and great coaches again. And the tournament's had some great ratings. I'm not surprised. St. John's Duke, very chalky. We haven't seen any, only one buzzer beater with St. Clair and Kentucky, but very chalky, and that means the favorites have been covering. You got the Redmen against Duke, and Duke's laying 6.5, 141. I do like the under there. Alabama and Michigan. Alabama, again, playing well. Once again, 1 against a 4. 9.5, 172. Teams that can light it up. Alabama shoots the most threes, so I might lean toward them. Michigan State, UConn, 1.5. This game's basically a pick. 2 great coaches. What are you thinking? UConn, also 20-1 on the Hard Rock bet right now. They get past Michigan State, they got a shot. They definitely do. Tennessee, Iowa State. Iowa State's getting back one of their premier players, so I do like them. I would probably go with UConn. I just would in this situation. So tomorrow night, I'm a little bit more locked into what I'm doing, which is the under in the Duke St. John's game, hoping for no overtime. Alabama, Michigan, over. I like UConn, and I do like Iowa State. Tonight, I like a couple things, but not things I'm in love with. Houston, Illinois, probably I would go with the over, even though I know it's a low over at 139.5. Arizona, Arkansas, over, no doubt. No doubt about that. 164. Nebraska, I'll take them to beat Iowa. And Texas and Purdue, probably over there, too, in that game. And just sit back and watch and see what happens. Dom, give everybody your email so if they want to get involved with us.
Yeah, you can reach out to me at DOM, that's Dom, at realradio921.com. You can send us your bets. You can send me a picture of your parlay and ask G-Man a question about it. Anything you got.
Yeah, give us a call. Florida Derby this week. I will be there on Saturday. Excited about that. 9 horses running, 4 long shots. We did get our good buddy Mike, who is aficionado on horses and owns them, and he does like Puma. That's the one horse he does like. Not a long shot, like I think 3-1.
So, G-Man, if you were going to go to the Hard Rock app and bet region winner, who do you think wins the East? Duke, Connecticut, Michigan State, or St. John's?
Tough one. Because you want to go chalk, because that's just where the odds are. You figure it. I mean, the odds are, favoring them.
Duke's minus 125 to win the East region.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. What is St. John's? They got to be big ones.
St. John's is plus 450.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, St. John's got the toughest road. What's UConn?
UConn is a plus 375. All of them. The Huskies plus 375, Michigan State plus 425, and St. John's is plus 450.
Yeah, obviously Duke was favored. They were the number 1 seed in the whole tournament, number 1. I don't know.
G-Man, how about this? The West region. Arizona Wildcats minus 165. Purdue plus 210. Arkansas plus 800. And the one that you like, Texas, plus 2,000 to win the West.
Yeah, see, those are good bets because they only got to win 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
And if they win both of them, Arkansas or Texas, and they end up beating in the first round, they got great momentum. And then you're like, okay, it's not bad. So that's something I might look into, be honest with you, Texas and Arkansas. I mean, the chance to happen, it's not going to happen, but you never know.
All right, how about the Midwest region? We got the Michigan Wolverines, minus 160.
Mm-hmm.
The Iowa State Cyclones, plus 250. Tennessee Volunteers, plus 700. And the Alabama Crimson Tide, plus 1,100 to win the Midwest.
If I would take anybody, I would take Alabama. I wouldn't take Tennessee as the long shots. Again, we're, kicking this around based on odds, which I do like. The East with Duke, I mean, if St. John's beats them, then I would think St. John's is a good bet because they got the toughest test up front.
Now, the one they're not sure about is the South. There's not really a big, Houston is plus 110, so they're not, extremely favored.
Yeah, like the other ones.
Yep. And then Illinois is plus 200, Nebraska's plus 450, and Iowa is plus 650. That one they kind of aren't sure about.
Yeah, I don't like Nebraska or Iowa. I mean, if obviously one's going to win, but I don't think they're going to beat the other 2 teams. I don't think they could beat Illinois, and I don't think they could beat Houston.
So I would stay away from the South, and I like the East, West, and Midwest choices,
Yeah, I mean, the Alabama is a big, big favorite, which is nice. And again, you're doing this because you only got to win 2 games as opposed to the Final 4. And the other thing is you probably get better odds with some of these because then you got to win 4 games. So if Alabama, gets hot and just say they win tonight and end up, doing what they got to do, the momentum will carry them. Final 4 is a whole nother week, and then you got to win 2 more games. And that's tough. I mean, it is. So I like these odds better. There are a lot of things on the Hard Rock app, if you look at, you can find some things like Dom just found this, and this is a very good thing. I definitely like these because you only got to win 2 games as opposed to 4. And when you're an underdog, you could pull up an upset. You could be on and the other team's off. And obviously, you know what? You got things going your way. And then momentum can keep you for the weekend.
Yep.
The other thing with the Final Four is you got another whole week. It's also how these kids respond. These are young kids. They're responding to the excitement, the pressure. Millions of people be watching. So, there's a whole week involved. This I do like. I appreciate you pointing that out. I think it's very good for the audience and for us. But I would look at the East or the one that Alabama's in. And that would be a good one. I'm an odds guy. I always have been. I go to track. I bet the 4 longest shots on the board every race. That's my pattern. That's what I do. That's my style. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
G-Man, how about women's? The Huskies are favored by -300 just to win.
Yeah, I don't. The Huskies are too high to bet. You bet them individual games. The first game they didn't cover, laying 54.5. The next game they did cover, laying 37. I don't know if you do have their next opponent and what their line is when they play next, because they have advanced into the 3rd round of the March Madness. They won the first 2. So they're in the Sweet 16 too.
They are playing North Carolina, and they are 26.5-point favorites.
That's a ton. 26. I probably lay it, though. I lay it until they stop. So far, they're 1-1. The first game, they were laying 54. Next game, 37 against Syracuse. They blew out.
That game is tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Oh, okay. So that's...
Yeah. We'll be starting right about now.
Yeah. UConn's so tough. They really are. I started betting women's basketball years ago. I saw a little bit of an angle, and it worked out well for me. So I started betting, and I did okay with it. So I do like it. Just like the WNBA, I think there's ways to make money. If you do your research on any sport, you're going to find angles. You're not going to find things that work all the time, but you can find some things that you can be profitable in. When I bet baseball, a lot of times I bet the run line. I'd rather bet 1.5 runs on a team. And you know what? The odds are a lot higher. When you put 4 of them together, there was a 14 parlay I put together today in baseball, and all 1.5 runs. Now, if it cashes, it's awesome. Chance of it cashing, probably going to be slim to none, but you never know. You put up 120, you can get back 2,700. That's a big win. So that's something that I look at in baseball. Talked about this before in the Greek Zone. I'll mention it again. Baseball starting today. Remember, if you're betting the big favorites, what I do not recommend, those odds in baseball are based on the pitcher. The pitcher goes out, the line stays the same. And in today's baseball, Major League, pitchers 5-6 innings is tops. Tops. Once in a blue moon, you'll see somebody go to the 7th. Also, look at bullpens. Ones that maybe pitched the day before. There are bullpen games where they announce, like, hey, the whole bullpen's pitching today. We're not bringing anybody out to start. Those are games to look at. Look at games where the ace pitches, and then the next day, how do they respond in a good or bad way for teams? A lot of things in baseball. Again, you could bet, obviously, you could bet hits, home runs. I'm not a big home run guy because it's a needle in a haystack. It really is. So somebody like Judge, maybe hits 50 homers, 160 games. It's 1 out of 3. If you bet it every day, probably not going to be too profitable. But, yeah, baseball's back. Exciting last night. I did have the Yanks. I was excited about that. They were 7-2 in the last 9 opening days. So there was a little trend there to back up. Also, they weren't home, so they were better odds. If they were home last night against the Giants, they would be huge odds. I took them, and I took them laying 1.5 runs. So I was very happy when I was out and about last night. First score I saw was 5-0. I said, okay, this is nice. Maybe this is going to be a good baseball year. But, yeah, for baseball, remember, like I said, you're betting the pitchers. That's where the lines come from, and that's where they're set. I do stay away from aces. Not a big fan of betting the ace on a team. There's always 1 or 2 teams that get out of the gate strong in baseball and, go 8-1 or 10-3. I mean, start watching it if you see a team that you think is good. Marlins have 6 games. They got the White Sox and the Rockies, 2 bad teams. They're in a situation where, you know what, maybe they rip off, 5-1, 4-2, and they're not going to be big favorites either. So maybe you can make yourself some money on that. I look for favorites that are, less than 150 or 150 in baseball. I don't like laying 2-1, 160, 170. That's not me. Because then if you lose that, it's going to take you a couple days to get back to where you were. So 150 is the top for me that I'll bet a favorite. If you're listening for the first time, you're not familiar with it, you might say, what's 150? That's to put up $150 to win $100. Dom, what do we have?
G-Man, we have Uncle Aldo on the phone.
Uncle Al, what's happening?
Uncle Aldo. Hey, how you doing there, bro?
I'm doing good, buddy. What's going on with you?
Well, I watched the game last night, and it was pretty interesting going both ways. Half the players there are like, where do they come from? Who the hell are these guys? You know? Ben Rice now is going to turn out to be a really good first baseman and hitter player, however you want to call him. I think he's going to make the team really, really much better. Now the shortstop, who the heck is that guy? And who's playing first base and who's playing third base? All of a sudden, we got all these new people. Do you have any idea who they are?
They're guys that have been in the system that they've talked about. Volpe I know he's injured, so I don't know what's going to happen with him if he's going to.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah,
he's going to be out.
Yeah, he's still on the team, so we'll see what happens with him. But yeah, good night for the Yanks. They win 7-0. He's a very good pitcher.
Yeah.
He doesn't get any credit. Yankees are 7-2 over the last 9 opening days, which is a good thing. And I thought
you talking about Fried?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he started out pretty shaky, but then he turned it around.
Yeah, no, he was good last year. He really was. I'm glad they got Bellinger back, but it's a long season.
Yeah.
It's one game. You can't even think about it, and that's the problem with baseball. It's just such a long season, and you're talking 5 months. It's like, they got to do something with baseball, but to get the fans back there.
It was nice to see Judge again and Giancarlo.
Yeah.
Didn't realize he had how many home runs? 400 home runs, Giancarlo?
No, I think he has more than that. I think 465.
465, and he's way up there. He's playing much better now. I don't know what got into him.
Well, he's not injured. That's the thing.
Yeah.
When he was injured for a long time, it was tough for him to play. He had a lot of ailments. He gets 500 home runs. He'll get in the Hall of Fame. And I know it sounds crazy to people. He was down here in Miami, obviously, with the Marlins, won the MVP. But he will get – I think he gets in the Hall of Fame if he gets 500 homers. And I think he will.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt about it. Yeah, he's he's been around a long time, and I think he really fixed a lot of problems that he had, especially where he used to swing at that low and outside pitch.
Yeah, and he also get used to being a DH.
That,
He had to get used to being a DH, but the Yankees are a better team with him in the lineup, obviously, with his bat.
Oh, God, yeah.
But, a couple of years ago, don't forget, he was the big factor in the playoffs for them. He had a great series.
Oh, yeah. He was, what they say with that, he was in the zone. For some reason, man, he was, psyched up. He was really, he was focused, is the better word.
Yeah, again, he's been injured for a long time. He's had a lot of ailments. So this year, hopefully, he goes in and can play well, and they can, he can put in a full season.
Now, you know who the new shortstop player is? He's I forget. He's a Spanish guy.
I'm not familiar with him. I didn't see the game that much last night. I saw a little bit. I saw the Yankees were up, and I know Judge had a bad night. He struck out 4 times, but.
Yeah.
That's going to happen.
He's probably not really ready yet. He will be.
He should be ready. He just played in the World Classic, and he's got all spring training, so he's got a lot of games under his belt.
He struck out there, too, 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, Judge is awesome. He won MVP twice. Obviously, he's the tie back to the old Yankees, like like somebody like Dermot Munson or obviously Jeter. But I think he's a great ball player. Yankees, they were skeptical about giving him all that money in all those years. But I think already he's paid it with winning 2 MVPs. So, they got to still get some better guys around them, or maybe a couple of these young guys step up. You don't know. But it's good baseball's back.
What do you hear about Cole? What's going on with him? I guess he's going to start pretty soon if he's okay.
Yeah, Cole is supposed to be back next month. That's what the reports are. Next month he should be back.
Month.
Yeah,
wow.
and
And he had Tommy John, right?
Yeah, he should be back late April, early May is what I've been reading. So we'll see. And,
Wow, he must have been really hurt bad then.
yeah, well,
I mean,
again, if they get him back, it's
rehabbing
amazing.
For over a year he's been rehabbing.
Yeah. Well, again, they get him back, it'll be amazing. The Yankees had a great year last year. We talked about it with Cole being out. I mean, you look at any team today in baseball starting, and they lose their starting pitcher, their best one, most teams just fold up to 10. The Yankees had a good year.
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
Well, Al, we
So,
appreciate the call. Thank you so much. I know we were trying to get out to a game, but we couldn't do it with the schedules. But hopefully we can get together sooner than later.
It's always next year, right?
I hope. You don't know. I hope.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't. But thank you
All
for the
right.
call.
Have a good show, as always. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yankee fan, Al, for years, loves the Yanks. True blue. Always rooting for them. And again, baseball started last night. Yankees ended up winning 7-0 over the Giants. No game for the Yanks today. They'll be playing on Friday. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, have you always been a Yankee fan, or was there any time when you were living in New York that you might have been a Mets fan?
No, always a Yankee fan as a kid. Started very young and super. I mean, when the Mets were good in the 80s, rooted for the Mets, wanted them to win, and was excited about the team, but always Yankees true blue all the time. But, I thought, watching Gooden and Strawberry play, that 86 team was amazing. The problem with that team is they had so many problems off the field with drugs and fights and arguments and different things that, they had enough talent where they should have won a couple. I know the Mets today, I believe we're having something for their manager, Davey Johnson, who was the manager of that team. Was a great ball player himself with the Orioles. But, yeah, he had to handle those guys, and they were out of control. They really were. But a great team. Had a lot of great personalities. Keith Hernandez, Gary Carter. Strawberry, Gooden. Some unbelievable. Gooden and Strawberry. Strawberry banged around a little, ended up fixing some things in his life. Got a World Series with the Yanks. But Gooden, for the potential he had, it's a shame that his career got derailed. But two guys that when they came up for the Mets, I do remember people going crazy for the both of them. And they won a World Series, which was great, but they had potential to win a lot more, but they had some off-the-field problems. You got some March Madness, and that is going on tonight. Sweet 16, 4 tough games. But when you get to this level in the Sweet 16, it's always tough. The games are always going to be competitive. Unfortunately for us, the Gators are out and Miami, so we got 16 other teams. Big Ten representing very, very well. They have 6 teams left. And one of the games tonight is Nebraska taking on Iowa. They've played each other twice. Expect a low-scoring game and a slow-paced game in this game. Again, they split during the season. And one game was won by 2, and one game went into overtime. So, again, I would expect the same kind of game in this slow pace, look for the best shot, and go from there. I don't think you're going to see somebody coming out running and gunning. Not this time of year. You're in the Sweet 16. You played your whole season. So I don't think it's going to change. Now, they're familiar with each other because they played each other twice, and obviously they're in the same division. But I see it the same way. I see it very slow. Yes.
So, G-Man, I just saw on the 4-letter network that spring practice for NCAA football starts today. How do you feel about that?
That's great. Every day closer to football.
We're back at it already.
Yeah. Spring practice is going on. What I'm always amazed at a lot of the big schools, Ohio State, Penn State, Gators, all the big schools, Nebraska, how many people go to spring games? 90,000.
But it's just their team versus, their second squad.
It's a scrimmage.
Yep.
They get 90,000, 80,000. Michigan, it blows my mind. Colorado sold out last year with Dion.
Yep.
It blows my mind. It's a spring practice, and it's another feather in the cap of football that how much this country loves football. You're talking about going to a game where you're watching practice. It's almost the same equivalent to me when the NFL draft. You see a kid come up, and some kids don't even go anymore, and grab Roger Goodell, hug him, and walk off. And it gets sold out. It's going to be in Pittsburgh at the end of April. They close schools already.
Yeah.
They're expecting 200,000 people or more to get to downtown Pittsburgh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so football with our country, it never surprises me. It's the most popular sport. People can't get enough of it. They crave information about it. They are just like, man, give me more, give me more. And it does surprise me. It really does. But yeah, first time, years ago when I started seeing, spring games and, people getting 80, 90,000, I'd be like, are you kidding me? Gators do very well, too.
Yep.
I had a buddy of mine who wanted me to go to the Gator spring game. I remember years ago, and I was like, where are you going? It was a Gator, blue-orange. You got to go. And I'm like, wow, that's being a fan.
Oh, yeah.
But, hats off to football, like I said. It's coming back sooner than later, which is a good thing for us because we love football. It is the Greek Zone on the eve of the Sweet 16. Excited about the big games tonight. There's 4 tonight, and there's 4 Friday. We're going to have Drew Martin join us from WagerTalk.com, see what he has to say about the games. He's had a good run with us on the Greek Zone. I think he's 5-3 over the last 2 months. Gives us 1 game in a row. He was out of the gate very, very strong. Speaking of strong, Duty Calls is strong. Duty Calls always handle all your waste and sanitation needs. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. That's 813-800-7667. We've got some NBA. We'll look at that when we return. But Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. And as on property at Hard Rock Stadium this week for the tennis, they're there. They're there for concerts. They're there for soccer. They're there for football. They're always there. Duty Calls always on the premise of Hard Rock Stadium. It is the Greek. It is a Thursday. Sweet 16, baby. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. This is a director of FEMA on a podcast with a woman explaining how he has been teleported against his will instantaneously 50 miles away. They believe this.
We had a teleport incident, 2 of them.
On one of the occasions, I was on the phone when it happened with Greg. Wow. I can tell you how weird that was, and then
it doesn't drop the connection. I get in an elevator and my cell phone cuts out sometimes. This guy teleports and his call doesn't disconnect. Rover's Morning Glory.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox tonight, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Looking a lot better right now on 95, both directions between Boca and West Palm. No major delays there. Seeing a little bit of bunching up on the Turnpike northbound approaching the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit MapQuest.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Save responsibly.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
We all know Goodwill. But did you know when you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Okay, let's get to work.
I'm ready. Gotta impress the boss. Oh, don't screw it up.
Our latest numbers really stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Oh, I knew garlic fries at lunch were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. That's because most mints just mask bad breath. But Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Their secret? Tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions, and even coffee breath. So you're fresh, confident, and always at your best.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Let's hear it. Zellman's is only available online. So go to Zellmans.com and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off your first order. Remember, go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code CONFIDENCE for 15% off.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. We're going to see the possibility of a few showers moving across parts of the area. Maybe a little lingering rainfall inland during the later part of the afternoon. Otherwise, it's a mostly sunny sky for today. Warm as well with temperatures in the low 80s. We're going to see the same pattern again for the day on Friday.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
college basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted?
Cinderella stories and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, getting ready for the Sweet 16. 4 games tonight, 4 games Friday. Major League Baseball going on. Still got some hockey, got some NBA. Man, it is going on right now. This is a good time if you are a sports bettor. We always try to help you out, give you some insight. We always have a sports handicapper join the Greek Zone every day. We are waiting for Drew Martin, who will be calling us from wagertalk.com. Baseball is back. The Yankees did win last night, 7-zip. Marlins are opening tomorrow, and there's baseball going on as we speak. Full slate today, but the Marlins will be playing the Rockies all weekend. A situation where maybe they get off to a good start and end up sweeping them and getting some W's. Over-under on the Rockies is over 72. I do like the over on the Marlins. I think they get over 72 for the season. So we'll see what happens with the Marlins. But again, that kicks off this weekend. A lot going on. Ultra down in Miami. Florida Derby. Very excited about that. I'll be down there checking it out, having a good time. I think there are 9 horses in the field. We did have our horse aficionado gentleman tell us he liked the horse Puma to win the race and obviously be in the money. There are 4 long shots. I will always bet the long shots every race. That's what I do. That's what I live on. And then maybe throw in the horse Puma also with my trifecta. But excited. Gulfstream Park. It's going to be a great time. Always great event. Party all day. I definitely like that. But a lot of big games tonight. A lot of people, Iowa and Nebraska, they like the under in that game at 131. Illinois, Houston. You go back and forth to everything. That line's only 2.5. Illinois can score. It's always a good offense against a good defense, and we'll see what happens because many times the defense does prevail. Right now, joining us on a Thursday, can always count on him, Drew Martin from wagertalk.com. Drew, what is up?
Greek, what is good, my man? Sweet 16. We got MLB opening day. Always good to be on with you. Hopefully you're enjoying this South Florida weather, my man, because I know we could be in a lot worse places, but we got good sports and good weather right now.
Yeah, it's great. It is no doubt about it. It's a perfect place to be, enjoying myself just like you and enjoying the games. Let's look at tonight's games. We got 4. We got 4 on Friday. Anything tonight that spins out to you that you look at and you're like, yeah, you know what? I do like it. What are you thinking?
Got a couple on the slate. I'll tell you, I've been on here with you, Greek, came on Saturday, on Thursdays throughout the college basketball season. And probably the team we've talked about most is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Yeah.
And they're playing Arizona tonight in the 4-1 matchup in the West region. We're heading out to San Jose, California. A little bit of a late tip, 9:45. I was looking to back Arkansas, but Arizona's really good. The 7.5, I think it could go either way. Instead, Greek, I'm going to trust this Arkansas up-tempo, combine it with the Arizona up-tempo offense. This 165.5, I like it to the over.
Me too.
I mean, but both teams, good point guards. Both teams very, very efficient on the offensive end.
Mm-hmm.
And Arkansas let up 88 points to High Point in their round of 32 game. Man, if you're letting up 88 points to High Point, what's Arizona going to be able to score? Maybe in the triple digits. So I like it up and over 165.5.
Yeah, I do too. It's one of my plays that I do like tonight. I think a lot of people are on the under of Iowa and Nebraska. These guys are playing for the 3rd time. They know each other like Ben and J-Lo, so it's going to be no surprises there. Nebraska -1.5. It's going to be a burner, but I think it's going to be a 64-60 game, 68-62 game. I like the under in that game.
Yeah, I mean, Nebraska games, what they've been able to do on defense, the number 1 defense in the Big Ten, slow pace. I'm with you. Fred Hoiberg, he's all about the defensive side in Iowa. they're slow pace as well. 2 of their last 3 games have had sub 60 possessions, meaning the possession mark was only in the 50s. So therefore, if you're scoring a point per possession, doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out 131.5. That's going to be hard to reach here. So I'm with you, Greek. I have no interest in betting Nebraska overs, and I don't think Iowa is going to have many possessions as well. So this is going to be a defensive slugfest. I have no argument there. In a Big Ten conference Sweet 16, these teams have already played twice. One of those games was like, what, in the low 50s each?
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm with you.
The only way you get screwed, I think, in the over in this, the under is if it goes to overtime. 56-56, but we'll see. We got Purdue and Texas. Texas has won 3 in a row. Nobody's talking about them. Purdue's laying 7.5, another Big Ten team because they're represented. They got 6 out of 16. Can the Longhorns do it again? Not only can they cover, can they stay and possibly win?
You know what, Greek? I don't think so. Yeah. I think this is where it ends. It's been a nice run for them, no doubt about it, heading in the right direction with the program. But Purdue is just, I think they're kind of a step up in class. And when you go back and look with Texas, I think they kind of had a little bit of a fortunate run here to the Sweet 16. And when you go back to SEC play, they did kind of struggle with the big boys. Yeah. Stepping up in class against the really good teams in the SEC. They did not fare very well. And they're having to play a very, very good team here in the Boilermakers. I think the Boilermakers pour it on. I like Purdue in this matchup.
All right, Houston seems to be everybody's pick. They're playing Illinois. Illinois can score, though. We've seen it in Super Bowls. We've seen it in NBA Finals where the good offense goes against the good defense, and usually the defense prevails. Do you see the same thing happening tonight? Illinois getting 2.5?
This is a tough one, I'll tell you. I mean,
I like the over.
As a team,
139.
You're teeing it up for me. I'll tell you. I mean, I know a lot of people say Houston, good defense, which they are.
Yeah.
But the fact is, their freshman point guard, Kingston Fleming, he kind of pushes the ball. He can score it. They're a top 10 offense as well in terms of efficiency numbers. And the other point guard on the other side, Illinois, Keaton Wagler, he's projected to be, a top pick in the NBA. Both of them shoot almost 80% from the free throw line. Illinois has gone over in 3 of their last 4 games. Houston just scored 88 points against Texas A&M. That was supposed to be a good defense with the Aggies. They put up 88 points themselves. I'm with you. This is what, sub 140? I think this gets into the 140s and beyond. I like the over as well, Greg.
Yeah, I do. I like the over there. I like Purdue. I like Arizona in the over. We'll go to Friday. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Drew's had a great run with us and very successful. First game you got tomorrow night. I mean, there's going to be classics tomorrow night. You got St. John's and Duke. I know the world seems like it's rooting for St. John's. And everybody's like, that's easy. What scares me with St. John's is last time they shot so many threes and they get a lot of bounds. I don't know if they're going to win the bounds with Boozer and his crew in the lane. And I do think Duke pulls away as the game goes on.
It's tough to go against Duke, it is. But that +7
it's a lot.
Is out there on the Johnnies. And it is a lot. And particularly Rick Pitino, he's coaching them up. And they've been playing lights out. We can't forget that. Winning 20 of their last 21 games, talking about St. John's. They've covered 5 of their last 6 games against the numbers. So they've been printing money. And they've been holding each of their last 3 opponents to 65 points or less. So they're playing very, very good defense. You want that this time of year. And when you kind of go on the other side with Duke, yes, kind of tough to shoot holes into in terms of betting against them. One of the top seed here. But the fact is, they're just 2-4 against the spread their last 6 games. So it comes down to the number. It's not only the team. Are they being overpriced in the betting markets?
Yes.
Well, recently they have. And I'll add on to this, Greek. They're the lone remaining ACC conference team. It's something I bring into effect here because was the ACC conference a bit overrated this year? It's possible. I'm not saying it was. Maybe they were just unfortunate, but it is something to bring into the handicap. And I go back to 2-4 their last 6 against the spread. To tell you the truth, Greek, I bet St. John's +7. You can get them plus 240 on the money line. I think the Johnny's got a shot at knocking Duke out here. So, I'm on the Johnnies plus 7.
Yeah, the other thing with St. John's is they collapsed against Kansas. I mean, they were up 14 with 3 minutes left. And, man, I got to tell you, I was surprised. And they could have lost the game, obviously. They go, their point guard goes, scores a shot on a lefty, and they get in there. Kansas ended up covering, getting 3.5. I don't know. They shot so many threes, and I just don't like a team that shoots that many threes. I don't have their percentage in front of me. Maybe Dom could look it up, my producer. But St. John's game, man, I just think Duke's going to get too many rebounds. I expect to be close, but I expect Duke to pull away. And the next game is Alabama-Michigan. Michigan playing great ball. Alabama, another surprise. High line here for this round, but we got Michigan minus 9.5.
Man, big-time matchup, whether it be football or basketball.
Yeah,
4 seed, 1 seed. I like Alabama plus 9.5.
Okay.
I really do. Another one where it's tough to poke holes in. Anytime you're going to go against the number 1 seed, it's going to be tough to make the argument. But I go back to that same profile of bet. Yes, Michigan is 33-3 on the season. However, how are they being priced right now? They're 1-6 their last 7 games against the spread. 2-8 their last 10 against the spread.
Woo.
This team has been overpriced. Everybody knows about it. It's one of those things in life where you miss the boat. The property prices in Broward, Dade, Palm Beach County, you needed to be buying them 5-6 years ago, not necessarily today. That's what I feel like with Michigan if you're looking to bet on them. In Alabama, 90 points in each of their first tournament games. Their point guard, I'm sure you heard the story, he got arrested right before the NCAA tournament on drug charges looking to distribute there in Tuscaloosa. But they really haven't missed a beat. I mean, they've been scoring points, so I don't want to hold them too much for that. Look, Michigan's going to have to win by double digits, Greek. And Alabama's only lost by double digits twice all year long.
Wow.
Give me the 9.5 with Bama.
All right, we got Drew Martin with us, breaking down the Sweet 16. We'll get to his picks in a second. Michigan State against UConn. Great coaching. This game's a toss-up, 1.5. Michigan State always plays well this time of year. You could go to sleep right now and wake up next March, and it'd be Michigan State again. He's just a great coach, and he gets the most out of them at the end of the year.
Yeah, you could call him little brother if you want to, transitioning from Michigan State. But I've heard East Lansing's a fun time. And you're right, Tom Izzo, he is a great coach. Nothing against Dan Hurley. He's a good coach as well, and how you teed it up, great coaching. But Michigan State, great rebounding team. Their point guard, Jeremy Fears, 20-plus points in a bunch of games recently. This guy's gone off. You want good point guard play right now. Yeah. Now, UConn did bounce back very nicely off of that Big East title game loss to St. John's by 20 points. But UConn just 14-22 against the spread on the season. They've been kind of overpriced themselves, whereas Michigan State has been a money maker overall. I'm with you. This is one I'm not betting personally. I think it's a coin flip game. So if it's a coin flip game, hey, I'll put the 1.5 in my pocket. Give me the Spartans, Michigan State, plus 1.5. All
right, now Tennessee, Iowa State. Iowa State's getting back their forward. I don't know how good he's going to be. This team started very slow last week, but the second half lights out against Kentucky. Tennessee, I think Iowa State's going to have too much of him.
You know what? This is a tough one with Joshua Jefferson. You're in terms of his injury, game time decision. You're right. But Iowa State's been winning without him. So even if he doesn't play, they just beat Kentucky by 19 points.
Yeah.
They're 6-0 against the spread their last 6. Talk about a money printer. That's the Cyclones.
Yeah.
Tennessee, great program. Rick Barnes. This is his 4th straight Sweet 16. He's kind of done it a little bit quietly here. Number 1 offensive rebounding team, and they got a good point guard in Gillespie. You're just watching him against Virginia. He went off there for the Volunteers to get him to this point. But I go back to Iowa State being underpriced, 6-0 against the spread their last 6. And I think the Cyclones get it, minus 3.5, -4. I'm seeing the number right now. It's nothing I love, but if you're needing something in this one, I like Iowa State laying the points.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. So out of the 8 games, Drew, what would you say would be your pick Do you have a pick, first of all? I know we just broke them down, but is there one that you like, outstanding for you?
Yeah, I like that Purdue game. -7 and a hook. I go back to Texas. I just think they're a little bit overrated when they had to step up in class.
Okay.
And Purdue, man, they are lights out. And then I'll go with St. John's.
Okay.
It's a tough one. I know people aren't going to love it, but Rick Pitino, extra time to prepare here in the Sweet 16. I like him as a coach, and I think Zuby down low is going to be tough on the Blue Devils. I think it's a close game. So give me the touchdown point spread with the Johnnies.
Also, what's going on? You do have some baseball. Baseball is back. Yanks got a big win. I know you're a baseball guy like myself, and the upcoming weeks we'll break it down more. You always look for that one team when you're a bettor that gets out of the gate strong, and it's also schedule. Now, the Marlins down here got the Rockies and the White Sox. Marlins could get off to a quick start and get some W's.
Ah, man, that'd be nice, Greek. The team was pesky last year talking about the Fish.
Yeah.
It's one of those teams nobody's really talking about this year. But if they're hovering around 500 late in the season, make a little push. That'd be fun to get baseball back in the playoffs. Hopefully, it happens. In terms of betting on today's slate, I got one afternoon game. I'm kind of, going a little bit slow opening day. I want to see these teams play a little bit off of a World Baseball Classic year. But I like the St. Louis Cardinals as the dog at home.
Okay.
A little home dog here. It's something I like to do in baseball is use spring training in the pitches that pitchers have kind of changed coming in, and leave it toward the starter for the Redbirds. He's a former first-round pick, and he's had a spectacular spring. He's added some pitches, so he's a guy I'm looking to bet on. And Drew Rasmussen for the Rays, he had a 1.5 whip in spring training. I think the Rays are actually going to be down this year. I'm looking to go against them. So the Cardinals plus 110, risk 100 to win 110. I like the Cardinals today.
All right. We're talking to Drew Martin, WagerTalk.com, and he does like St. John's and Purdue. Those are his two picks. He's had a winning record with us, few games over 500. So let's continue it on. Drew, thanks for always tuning in and calling us on a Thursday on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports Miami. Let us know, how can people get you?
Absolutely. Thank you, Greek. Best way to get at me, guys, is at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter and Instagram. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word bets at the end, B-E-T-S, at Drew Martin Bets, Twitter and Instagram, right here on the Greek Zone, 2:30 on Thursday.
All right, Drew, thanks a lot. Cash those tickets, buddy. We'll talk next week. It is the Greek, and when we give you the lines, they're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. That's my pick for you guys. Also, Duty Calls always sponsors the show. Can't do it without them. 813-800-7667. Tonight, I do like the over. I'm going to go with the over in the Arizona game. That's my pick for you guys. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Ultra this weekend. Be careful if you're down there. Have a good time. And the Derby. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with some more winners. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Seeing some slowdowns on the Turnpike northbound because of an earlier crash after Boynton Beach Boulevard, and then again northbound as you approach and pass the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old.
She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet. An extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor courts, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered